Objection! Welcome back. How is everyone? I hope doing well tonight. We're back. In action. Looney Tunes. So, I think we're on, like, the last day of the trial. About to be. Never mind. So that's where we are. I think we need to head back to the detention center to try to... Nope. Where do I need to go? What am I doing? There we go. I did it. I knew what I was doing. What? How the fuck did I voice you? I think it was like, it's the curse of Momodora.
That sounds about right.
I didn't progress it. It did that auto.
I know.
You outsiders are ignoring them superstitions at our peril. Mind your own business, will ya? Ah! Youch! What's all this about a curse? Momodora's gonna curse us all unless you stop sticking your nose where it don't belong. Stop the investigation. Listen to what them superstitions say.
Right. You're fucking weird. How about obeying the law before you go obeying the superstitions? I can't read. The superstitions?
Huh?
I choked on my water like a good 10 minutes before this shit, and I apologize if it shows. I don't know what the hell my body did, but it was just a horrible... It's like I hiccuped and then coughed, and it was so weird. I inhaled and then exhaled really fast.
That sucks ass.
It sucked ass. Okay. I was just about to say, this bitch has a widget around his neck. What are you doing with a widget around your neck? He's mine. You know better than to go through stealing people's stuff like that.
The same goes for my bracelet. Sorry. I promise I won't do it again.
Yeah, bet.
You know what that means?
Got my sweet little widget. No, I'm said rigid. The big jerk.
I'm sorry. I guess you can't teach an old raccoon dog new tricks. As long as we have him here, I guess we should ask him about what happened.
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
I can't believe you did that. It's one thing to steal a pair of shoes, but to steal a widget.
Yipes! Mercy. I can't seem to control myself. It's that thieving blood running in my veins. Thieving blood? What's that supposed to mean? Glad you asked. The infamous bandit Azuki Kozo was my grandpappy. Take a gander at this. What exactly am I looking at? Looks like another one of those yokai to me. It's none other than the Azuki Kozo, robbed from the rich to give to the poor he did. And he'd leave one of these figures at the scene of the crime. What's more, I'm his grandson, because he was my grandpappy. Wow, you don't say. Thieves' honor, it's the honest truth. Ah, the sloshing sound of Azuki beans scrapping together in the dead of night. It's the magical sound of dirty money getting washed clean for giving out to the poor. I'm Azuki Kozo, washer of money, giver outer of wealth reborn.
Forget the money. You should be washing yourself with this nasty habit.
Wait a second. This figure looks familiar. Yes, it looks just like that old dusty figure we found in the Forbidden Chamber. Hey! What are you doing with that there figure? Oh, this? We found it in the Forbidden Chamber. Looks like it'd been there practically forever. Could mean my grandpappy broke into the forbidden chamber way back. Hey, that reminds me! You once told me there's treasure in that there chamber. Treasure? What do you know about the treasure in the forbidden chamber? Only that it's the greatest get-rich-quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. Said there's an amazing treasure in there. There's something amazing in there? Didn't see anything like that, though. Your grandfather... Streaky Beaky! Oh my god. Your grandfather didn't by chance already steal it, did he? See, now, there was one of his figures in there. That just might be. That's Grandpappy for you. Bet he washed that treasure up real good before handing it out to the poor. Oh, of course, because he was so righteous. In court, you mentioned seeing Tenmataro near the scene of the crime. I like how that message doesn't show in the stream, so you could technically say whatever you wanted to. I think it still shows up for the little stream avatars. And no one would ever know! Sorry, I didn't come clean right away, but them superstitions got the better of me. The people of Ninetails Vale sure seem like a superstitious bunch. I'm not surprised you wouldn't want to talk about seeing Tenmataro. Darn right! Them superstitions scare me out of my wits, I tell ya! That's why I'm gonna do exactly what they say from now on. So you plan on staying here in Ninetails Vale? Yup, I'm gonna keep living right here and keep with the old ways, just like Grandpappy did. Them superstitions are like a rulebook to me. Wait, so you're saying you actually believe in those old wives' tales? Ain't you been listening to a word I said? You're going to do exactly what them superstitions say? Well, I say that's baloney. Do not gaze upon Tenmataro. Do not tell others if you see him ignoring superstition. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. Oh, because he doesn't want to leave. It's clearly written here. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Huh. So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. You said you plan on staying right here in Ninetails Vale. But if you really believed in the superstitions, you would have been long gone by now. Ah! I know you've been lying to me. Time to come clean, Mr. Filch. Yipes! You were lying about believing in the superstitions, weren't you? Sorry, but I didn't have no choice. So what was the real reason why you couldn't talk about seeing Tenmataro? It's all that pretty boy's fault, Mr. LaBelle, if you know what I mean. He told me not to say...
pretty? Yes.
He told me not to say a word about seeing Tenmataro. Said if I did, he'd do to me what had them superstitions said would happen. So it was Mr. LaBelle who muzzled you? Why would Mr. LaBelle want to scare you into silence? Mr. LaBelle was trying to protect that little maid gal. It was on account of that rumor, the one about her being possessed. That rumor again.
I guess they really do have to talk to Maritenna about the possession rumor.
Ouch! Hey, watch it! Oh.
You bitch!
I'll be taking this back now. Kinda like family to me. You could have just asked instead of stealing it.
Was that all we wanted to ask, Mr. Filch?
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go see Mr. Tenmataro one more time. Just thinking about dealing with that yokai again makes me want to say pass. Now we go to the detention center that's up here. April 18, Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Lord Tenma, your attorneys are here to see you, your malevolence. Malevolence! I love him.
Why are you speaking like that?
Oh, Maritima. You returned. Oh, I'm bored already. I want to talk to the cool one.
Yes, well, Jinxie came by earlier to apply a new charm to my head. It seems to be suppressing the demon within me. That's a relief. Maybe we'll actually get somewhere this time. So, what can I do for you today? We'd like to ask about the rumor that Jinxie is possessed. She allegedly left the yokai evidence at the scene while under a demon's power. At least that's what the prosecution is going to claim at tomorrow's trial. Huh?
Caw, 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 caw! No match is this warding charm for me. The charm.
My cards. My tarot. Your what?
My cards, my tarot cards.
Your cards?
I kicked my cards.
You kicked their cards? What did they do? They're innocent objects.
I didn't mean to. I was moving my leg.
Yeah, but Taro's back. Yes.
Those foolish mortals, they shall regret blaming that child for my doings.
Ugh, I blew it! That question brought that yokai back. And he probably won't drop the act until Jinxie's name is cleared either. We'd like to ask you about something your aide, Florent LaBelle, mentioned. Did you know Jinxie is rumored to be possessed?
I know not of what you speak.
You're not trying to project Jinxie, are you?
I, Tin Mataro, demon lord of the yokai, protecting the immortal. Caw, 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 caw! No affections do I possess for your race of humans.
Please! We already proved there was a third party disguised as a yokai at the scene. But if you deny that tomorrow, we'll never be able to clear Mertinma's name.
But I have already told you, I know not of what you speak.
I don't think we'll get anything more out of him.
It's all over unless we can somehow prove that Jinxie didn't plant that yokai evidence.
Hey, Apollo? I think I've got this one. I think I can prove that she didn't do it.
Really?
Sure. I should be able to use psychology to explain that whole possession thing.
Knock yourself out then. Wow, Athena's really something.
Science, bitches! I'm a woman in STEM.
I can really count on her when it counts.
Maritima, Jinxie isn't possessed. I believe her so-called possession episodes are a form of somnambullshit. Somnambulism. Somnambulism.
Somnambulism.
Somnambulism. Some. Give me a second, Apollo. Somnambulism. Somnambulism. Somnambulism.
Might want to get popcorn. We're going to be here a while.
Somnambulism. Somnambulism. Alright, I got it.
Okay. VOD watchers skipped 30 minutes. Somnambulism? You mean sleepwalking?
It's not somnam. You wouldn't say somnamia. You'd say I already lost the word. Yes, I believe she's exhibiting a rare form of the disorder.
Another 30 minutes, VOD watchers.
Shut up. It's usually brought on by repressed stress. Insomnia. That was the word I meant to say.
Yeah.
Insomnia, not insomnamia.
I said somnambulism.
Yeah, you said it wrong.
Really? Because
You
saying
wanna
it that way...
insomnia.
Yeah, in Psalm. Somnambulism.
No, it sounds stupid when you say nam. Am. Sounds like married.
Well,
No.
the subtitles
I
understand it, so...
It's just tomato, bro.
I've discovered the whole
Just that I
reason
think
behind the
you're wrong.
yokai in this case. Gas leak.
The silent killer.
We had a gas leak that time. The silent killer.
Silent killer.
I
was so underwhelmed. I just want to mention this. I was very underwhelmed with the storm last night. It like rained hard like a little bit and then it was like gone.
Right.
I was expecting like a shit show. Yeah, but that's really it. I was expecting like flickering lights, the building that maybe shake a little. No.
It shook Ari's house.
Well.
Shook, not took.
Me.
Come on, subtitles. Ari's house is still there.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Mr. Mayor, didn't her symptoms start soon after she began her job in Ninetails Vale?
When the child
my
visited
God!
last.
Can't believe the subtitles took your house.
I'm reading One Piece. I'm still reading it while we're doing this, and I just got to chapter 983.
Yeah.
You want to know what happened in the cover story of Gangbay's Oh My Family?
Yeah, Gangbages.
Oh my
yeah.
fucking god! They were united with their dad!
Yeah, they did!
The sisters got to meet their father!
He's been trying for 2 whole arcs!
Their dad was again!
It took
Sorry.
literally like an arc and a half for him to finally reunite with both of them.
That's so cute.
He is such a loving father. He's been
I'm
trying
definitely
so
not
hard
about
to see
cry.
them.
Don't look at me.
You know, he's actually been trying to see them since they were born.
Yeah, I know. I read it. I was there.
Oh my god, I love him.
Anyways.
She did speak of dreading yokai and how they rob her of sleep each night.
I knew it. She eepy-seepy. It's causing her to enter an unconscious state.
The eepy
You
sleepy.
made me laugh. The lack of sleep is causing her to enter an unconscious state.
Was it the wheeze beforehand?
Yeah,
The
I
fucking
was trying not to
teapot
laugh, but
wheeze.
then you laughed. And that means she can't be trying to protect. I'm gonna try that again. And that means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not in a conscious level.
She has caught
It's
EP.
EP.
It's terminal. Sir, I'm sorry to announce that your daughter has... Well, she's caught a case of the EP sleepy and... it's terminal.
Oh my god.
How long does she have? You'll be lucky if she doesn't fall asleep in 30 minutes and not wake up. For at least 8 hours.
Oh.
Your daughter will never wake up again for the next 8 hours. Until tomorrow.
Oh, I inhaled.
Until tomorrow. So then, the Tenmataro that was spotted at the manor wasn't Jinxie.
Sleepwalking, eh? That would indeed...
That would indeed explain the matter. Look! Tenmataro's spirit! It's left the mayor's body!
Can you tell us the truth now, Mayor Tenma?
Very well. It's the least I could do for a superb exorcist such as you. Feathers and tracks, feathers and tracks. I'm a little boy who loves feathers and tracks.
Mayor Tenma.
Hey, Yuki!
Hi, Yuki.
Superb.
Mayor Tenma, you didn't leave those feathers and tracks at the scene, did you?
I feel like I had something I wanted to ask you, Yuki, but I forgot because it was a few days ago and you didn't show up in a stream. I figured you've been busy. I think it was about if you've been working on more custom cards. That's my best guess. So we swapped them. We did Batman yesterday because Lena wanted to take an extra long stream to do Ace Attorney tonight. I did not.
We didn't do it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, because we both got sick. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. That was the killer's doing, no doubt.
I knew it!
You suspect Florent is behind all this.
I
But
kind of
why?
forgot what he looked like.
Did he really want Ninetail's veil that badly? Can you think of any reason why? There was an announcement on Thursday.
Yeah. 2 days ago. Yeah. Swapping Ace Attorney and Batman. See y'all tomorrow for Batman.
See?
And it was at everybody. I mean, I'm sorry that you missed that announcement.
I think you just... Last time you talked about the announcements channel, you said you had it muted, so that could be why. That was years ago, though, so I don't know. Looking back, he did seem fixated on Tenmataro for a spell. Could it be?
Ooh, that was cool. I bet that was definitely on purpose for the
Phone? Why'd you open
3DS.
that stream? I didn't click on that.
I bet it looked really cool on the 3DS.
Probably, yeah. I don't know how that got skipped.
Perhaps he was attempting to release Tenmataro.
It was probably just auto.
That's crazy! Are you saying that yokai is real?
Whatever the case, Tenmataro brings nothing but pain and misfortune. It's as the superstitions warn. You must not gaze upon him nor free him from his prison.
But, how can people actually believe that? You've been very busy and you don't know what to do for any new custom cards? Fair enough. I was just curious.
Well, at least we know who's behind this whole Tenmataro thing now.
Yeah, and I think we need to have another nice long chat with Mr. LaBelle. Your dinner is ready, your malevolence.
Wow, pussy up, you freak.
An offering to the Demon King. You may place it right there.
Now it just seems like you're being a dick to the guard.
Right? The kitchen poured their heart and soul into making it.
Did they now? Souls happen to be a favorite of mine. Just hold the hearts next time.
Ka! Ka ka ka! Yes, your malevolence. I'll remember that. Ooh! You went to locals and got 2 wins and 2 losses? Congratulations! Nice job! That means improvement. Because I think last time you said you lost all your games. Which is fine. I mean, I think that was like one of your first times going to locals. Tenma is so fucking cringe. How long is he planning to keep up this yokai charade? Well, we've already talked to Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma, so... Why don't we go see Florent LaBelle next, now that we know the truth? He won't be able to claim that the Tenmataro was Jinxie or the mayor anymore.
But the real question is, how are we gonna get him to admit it was him?
I wonder. Okay, now let's practice that again, Filchy.
No!
From the top.
Shut up! I don't want to listen to you talk. I don't want to look at you. I can't stand this bitch. This is like how I treated Lux and fucking did everything.
Right. Your coworker also came? Hell yeah. How'd they do?
Bro, every time you open your mouth and voice that character, I'm like, oh god, I forgot what you sounded like. It's so funny, though. I laugh every time you voice him. Jesus Christ.
Mr. LaBelle was in the foyer at the time of the crime. And when we, heard a scream, heck, what was the next part again? You have the memory capacity of a flea. This is the 30th time, you know. Now, 100 times more and we're done.
I seriously can't comprehend how you can do voices like that. I just can't. It's like hearing what's his face. That always voices the fucking bottoms in an anime, and he looks like a redditor sometimes.
The one that did the Jewish kid from Ghost Stories.
Yes.
Oh,
and
I
also
love
voiced
him.
the main character from Love Stage.
I need his
That
signature
guy.
on my copy of Love Stage now.
I always forget his name, but Jesus Christ, it's just Every time you open your mouth and do that voice, I'm like, I forget that's you.
I don't like how he's fondling his flower.
He does a lot of things that you're not gonna like.
What
This
on
is
earth?
just one of them.
Yeah, I know, right? What on earth are they practicing?
I do love him.
Oh, I ain't cut out for this. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, begging your pardon, Mr. LaBelle, sir. It's just all this practice. Yipes! Unbelievable. What if you had sullied my outfit with those grubby paws of yours? Did Filch LaBelle's wallet just now?
So, what do you think they're up to this time, Apollo?
Oh, it's you two. Eavesdropping, are we? You peasants are so tacky. Well, what do you want with me? Your confession to being the Tin Mataro imposter would be nice right about now.
How am I gonna get through a trial with this piece of shit?
Do you want to hear how I do that?
Sure.
So it's
Wait, let me guess. You're like moving your arms around.
No. I'm leaning into it really hard. He went 1 and 2, but had to leave before the final round. Oh, well, that sucks. Still, a 33% win rate is pretty good at locals for some first timers. Well, maybe not first timers, but still, like, not super used to locals. So I'm literally leaning into it. Like, I'm just like, every time he does the, I just lean forward and, like, tilt my head up and then back down. And I just like, I put like way more breath into it. So I'm like, oh, what do you want with me?
This is, who the fuck? It's not Ian Sinclair, no. Sparrow, voice actor, Para.
Oh, yeah. We got to see a panel with him.
Sparrow.
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. And him talking
That's
about
the
like...
that every time you do his voice, that reminds me of him. Sparrow's one word I forgot.
Him at the panel just talking about like how he does it, and he's like, I literally just try to talk like the biggest creep I can imagine.
He totally is though. Aaron Campbell.
Yes!
He's every time you open your mouth, that's who I'm imagining at the same time.
He's far stronger than you are. Hey, that just means you beat him this time. Congratulations. Mr. Filch filled me in on a conversation you two had, and about how you told him not to say a word about seeing Tin Mataro. Filchy, you fool! Ow! I told you nothing good would come of you running your mouth. It's all in the nose, man.
I told you.
So why did you want to keep Mr. Filch quiet like that, Mr. LaBelle? Oh, why to protect darling little Jinxie, of course. But Jinxie was never really possessed. She was sleepwalking. Being asleep at the time, she couldn't have been consciously trying to protect the mayor. That also means she couldn't have possibly been Tin Mataro. Interesting. But where are you going with this? Since you asked so politely, I believe you have a different reason for trying to keep Mr. Filch quiet. That reason would be to deflect doubt away from the one who was really Tin Mataro. I just hear Lena losing it from the other room. Now this is getting interesting. Are you insinuating that I'm Tin Mataro? That was the most bottom I've ever heard you sound. Do you want to hear me sound bottom? Do you want to hear me do it again?
I'm gonna cry.
I love that SpongeBob joke. You want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again? And he just hasn't moved because he's going so fast. So sorry to disappoint, but I'm nothing of the sort.
A bottom? I doubt that.
That's right, Mr. LaBelle fucking something I didn't read because it was going too quickly. That's right, Mr. LaBelle even told me Tenmataro was a jinx, so why would he? Yo, whoa, 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 ouch!
Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa.
I said Tenmataro was jinxy, you fool. Honestly, you have the memory capacity of a flea. Practice it 100 more times.
Remind me to never watch you do that voice, because I don't think I'd be able to look at you the same.
Do you not want to come over and see me do it right now?
I don't, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm crying. I can't. Tears are spilling down my face. And I'm supposed to be voicing characters at some point.
Your tournament packs had a typhon? Ooh! You know, I used to be a comedian. All of the crowd would laugh so hard, and it always sounded like this.
Shut up! Stop laughing against him! I can see every time!
The only issue was I always had troubles not laughing at my own jokes.
No. I can't.
So, have you been called to testify tomorrow? Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom debut.
I can't read One Piece in this fucking state, dude.
What?
I'm so mad. I was reading One Piece. Well, every time I'm not talking, I'm reading One Piece as you're talking. But I can't do that when this bitch is on the screen.
But you'll just have to wait until
No!
then. Oh, I'll be waiting with a special piece of evidence I've been saving just for you. Filchi, wake up, you lazy bones. Huh? What? Was I sleeping? Must have been that sweet cologne of yours, Mr. LaBelle. Made me right sleepy, you did.
Special cologne.
Well, it's time for your lesson on what to do and say tomorrow. Oh, I'm begging you, not another lesson. I ain't cut out for this thinking and remembering stuff. Ah! Right up the schnozola. Keep quiet and do exactly as I say.
So he's a power bottom. Got it.
No, please. Anything but another lesson.
Anything but a power bottom.
I don't want to be on top and be told what to do.
There they go. The odd couple they are.
I really didn't want to know about what they get up to in bed.
Missed our chance to get the truth out of him.
You wanted to hear about that?
It's psychology breakdown. It would help with the case. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Uh-huh.
Well, now you're making me curious, and I hate that.
See, science.
Yeah, but we'll get the proof we need in court tomorrow, one way or another. All that's left now is that lie Jinxie told. We'd better go clear that up before tomorrow.
You think they're you think they're done questioning Jinxie?
I gotta get in there.
Maybe. Let's see if she's over on Yokai Lane shopping for more charms. Oh, damn it.
Oh shit, I didn't write.
Grudges would fester over time. At last, vengeance will be mine.
Wait, can you try to do the Tenmataro voice I did? I want to hear your version of it.
Wait.
Accursed nine-tailed fox.
Okay, I'll try.
Accursed nine-tailed fox. The time for settling the score is nigh. My grudges would festered over time. At last, vengeance will be mine. Grr, grr. This only
Awesome.
works 'cause I was coughing for like a minute straight earlier.
She must be possessed. Sleepwalking again.
Maybe if I speak softly, I won't startle her and get a charm plastered on my forehead.
Psst, Jinxie.
Huh? Wait, I can't remember. Did we switch it from like a high voice to a low voice?
Yeah,
Wait,
we
where's
went
my-
more of like the shy emo girl route, I think.
Yeah, okay. Like huh?
Oh, hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer.
Yeah, it was like a very monotone, like, hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer.
Hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer. Oh, my charm must have fell off. Blah, 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 blah. My charms must have fallen off again.
Because I thought it was funny because she always looks depressed.
Right? Whew. Guess I can avoid a charm slap by toning down my cords of steel.
Yeah, it's almost like yelling at people.
It scares them, yeah.
Or
Who would've
scares them,
guessed?
excuse me.
Why are people so afraid of love? Love!
Love! Are they done questioning you, Jinxie?
Uh-huh. And on the way back, I stopped here to buy a new charm that was just released.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the one with the nine-tailed fox and Tenmataro. It shows them dancing together.
And then the fox gets dipped and Tenma just like, and then they kiss.
I really like that one.
If you flip it over to
Sings
the
out
other
to me.
side, it has them doing it.
But don't tell my father.
It's like a body pillow, but a charm.
Yeah.
I only hang the safer word side up to where you can see it. But I can always lift them to look at the other side if I want to feel something again. Really? Two bitter rivals dancing together?
Well, like I said, if you just flip it over, they kiss and do other things, but you don't need to know that. It's fine. Uh-huh. It's a charm for It's a charm for rebuilding burnt bridges.
If you look on the safe for work side, Tenmataro's the one in the dress and the nine-tailed fox is the one in the suit. They're really pushing...
Paula's like, why does this remind me of something?
They're really pushing the gender norms in this one, and it makes me happy to see. It's like, huh.
It's like, wow.
This makes me
informative.
think of something. But I can't put my finger on it. Who would wear the dress at the wedding? Wright or Edgeworth?
I think right, honestly.
If either of them would. They might still just both wear suits.
I think right would because he could be funny. Because Edgeworth's all about like formalities and all that.
Okay, Miles, I guess I'll be the one that walks down the aisle. Do you even have anyone to walk you down the aisle? Yeah, I mean, I got Trucy. You know what? That's adorable. Do it. You know what? You're right. I do want your daughter to hand you off to me.
Be cute. We gotta stop writing fanfics when we play this game, I swear. We do it like at least twice a stream.
Right. Oh, right. For the Muni. Star versus the
Municipal,
Forces
you
of
could say
Evil.
Whoa.
Oh, right. For the municipal merger issue. That was the name of their planet, Muni, right?
I think so.
No, it's for the demon lawyer and the insomniac prosecutor. It'll stop you two from fighting like you did in court this morning.
You're so sweet.
Tina's like, ooh.
We weren't fighting. It was just a spirited debate. It's what we lawyers... Ah!
No fighting.
Jesus, well, at least I don't have to act out the other side. I've got a boyfriend. Charm slapped again. And Athena's like, you're cringe!
I don't have to act out the other side. Shit,
I have a
you're
boyfriend.
cringe. You're cringe.
Apollo, if you're done playing around, let's find out what she was lying about.
Talk to me. Jinxie, it seems like you're starting to remember things. You already said the feathers and tracks weren't there when you discovered the crime. Have you remembered anything else that seems important?
Like what?
Tell us what you saw that day. Maybe you'll remember something else this time.
When I opened the door, Papa and Alderman QB were collapsed in the Fox chamber. That's when Papa told me to call an ambulance and the police. That's all he said before he passed out in the chair.
What? He was awake? I knew it. She's holding something back. I hit the wrong button. I knew it. This button. Eyes bulging out of his face. Patrick meme.
You're right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. But, yeah, I know what it is. Listen again. Gotcha, bitch! You were very nervous when you said that's all he said, weren't you? I know because I saw your fingers move as if you were going to slap someone with a charm.
Huh?
Listen to me, Jinxie. This is very important. The world is going to end soon. Bye, gold. Bye! Did Mayor Tenma say anything else to you?
It was nothing. He was just talking in his sleep.
Talking in his sleep? So you admit that he did say something else?
How could you tell? Only a demon could have such powers.
Or you admitted that he said something else, you know?
Like I said, he was just talking in his sleep. I mean, why else would Papa say something like that?
Could you be a little more specific?
Should be a little more emotive. Sorry.
Before he fainted.
Before he fainted, he said...
Valley girl.
That's what you were doing, was like shy
Wait, really?
emo girl with that type of voice, yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Before he fainted, he said... Forgive me, Jinxie. I killed Alderman QB.
He said what?
He said what? That was great. The mayor actually confessed to the crime? He looks nice. Never mind.
But he didn't mean it. He couldn't possibly have known what he was saying. He was probably possessed, or maybe he was in the middle of a nightmare.
A nightmare? No, this is a nightmare. This is one statement I wish I'd never heard.
Oh, I want that on the soundboard. The Eric Andre nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. What in the world are we going to do now? Return to the basics? Me. Mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, 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 mama. Me. Right. Just believe in my client, even if all I can see ahead is darkness and despair.
Jinxie, does Prosecutor Blackquill know about your father's confession? I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. I mean, there's no way Papa's the killer. There's no way Papa's the killer.
Good job not talking when I wasn't there.
Yeah. Why would the mayor confess like that?
Could he really have been dreaming or simply delirious?
Who knows?
I sure feel like I'm living in a nightmare right now. I'm in a living nightmare right now. Excuse me.
Nightmare.
Apollo, what are we gonna do about tomorrow's trial? The crime scene was locked tight until Jinxie arrived, and our clients even confessed.
Say that quieter. Shut up!
Not only that, Jinxie has been accused of planting the yokai evidence.
And our clients even... Shut up!
Right. Both the mayor and Jinxie are gonna go to prison if we don't do something.
Shut up! You're gonna be the reason they go to prison.
Shut up.
I know. Well, let's see here. Our lack of a third party in the locked room is a major problem. Jinxie has testified that when she first opened the door, Alderman QB and Mayor Tenma were the only people she saw in the Fox chamber.
But the real killer must have been hiding in there as well.
Considering the room was locked tight, that's the only logical explanation.
Our mystery person must have then fled the Fox chamber when it was opened. And that's when Jinxie saw what she thought was Tenmataro.
But Papa and the alderman were the only people there. I didn't see anyone else.
What's going on here? LaBelle's extremely pale, but he's far from transparent. So just how did he hide himself at the scene of the crime? Man, I wonder if he was in the locked room that's very clearly right fucking there and has stuff missing from it and an item that shouldn't be there in it.
Whatever it takes in court tomorrow, Apollo.
We have to take down that dirty, rotten Tenmataro floor at the bell!
Right. We'll get him with a legal exorcism justice style.
We're gonna kill him!
No,
Oh, wait.
no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She didn't mean
I
that.
got a little,
Shut up.
I got a little ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
You're going back to the office. I almost joked and was like, well, there's a good place to call it.
No!
In like 40 minutes. Court is now in session. Blah, 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 blah. All rise. Court is back in session for the trial of Damien Tenma. Apollo Justice, defense team leader, is ready, Your Honor.
Dina Sykes, assistant defender, is ready too, Your Honor. Jesu... What is that?
Pré.
Jesu...
It's like je suis prêt.
Jesu pré.
As chipper as ever, I see. And in French, no less. And the prosecution... Very well, then.
He's frozen in animation, sir.
Oh, God, he's got the loading
Character
bar.
wasn't moving.
He has the
No.
little loading circle. We'll be stuck here for a while. By the way, I asked Detective Fulbright to provide sturdier shackles today. There will be no more of your funny business this time, Prosecutor Blackquill. Now, your opening statement, if you would. I believe it's standard procedure for the prosecution to handle it.
Looks like the judge is really bringing it today.
He probably realized how Blackquill played. He probably realized how Blackquill played him. That was one mean game of Simon Says.
Yeah, his honor has to fight to defend his honor today.
Your boldness.
Tuh.
It's plain to see that you've always dreamed of delivering an epic opening statement.
Statement.
Dude, as soon as he was on screen, I found the voice again. It was like it came to me from, like, divine inspiration.
Statement.
I have? I don't know if I'd say that.
Why, of course you have. I saw it in your eyes the last time you gave the opening statement. That was the look of one who yearns deeply for the thrill of an epic and opening statement. For decades now, you've been watering opening statements from your bench. They were the crown jewels of the court. The one thing you could not possess.
The crown jewels of the court?
Now, at long last, They are within your grasp. How could you possibly refuse?
Oh, so you don't mind if I do it then?
I'll make a special exception. Just this once.
Here we go again.
Yep, more Black Quill's mind games. Well, in that case, I think I might go ahead and make the opening statement myself. Ahem. In yesterday's session, we learned the shocking truth that the victim, Alderman Rex QB, was the Amazing Ninetails! We also learned that the Amazing Ninetails was a key figure in the yokai craze and anti-merger protests. It was further revealed that upon learning Rex QB's secret identity, Mayor Damien Tinma murdered him. Every time Athena is on screen with that face, the only thing I can think of is,
Shit, you're cringe.
the fact that the crime took place in a tightly locked room was also brought to light. And the only people in that tightly locked room were the defendant and the victim. The defense proposed the existence of a hypothetical third party. But further investigation revealed no proof of a third party who had escaped the room. Ergo, we must conclude that the evidence against the defendant is, well, conclusive.
I never noticed the hawk's face when he slams the desk.
Yeah.
He's like, ugh.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
That was quite astonishing. You've truly outdone yourself this time.
One more thing to boast about to my grandchildren. Grandchild? There's only the one, but I keep thinking there's more. He's got like 3 of them and he only remembers one.
Oh, it's sad. I mean, yeah, it kind of is.
Just Athena's like, Your Honor, are you sundowning? What's that? Well, this was not an unexpected turn of events. Now then, it seems the prosecution has called a new witness to testify.
Inexplicable yokai evidence left at the scene of the crime. Well, does that not demand some sort of explanation?
The feathers and tracks, weren't those left by the mayor while he was possessed?
That was but an act to protect his daughter.
Oh, yes, of course. I'd suspected as much. Wait, did he actually believe the mayor's award-winning performance? Award-winning?
His daughter was the one who planted the yokai evidence. Ergo, the true identity of the yokai in the manor was the manor's maid, Jinxie Tinma.
Objection!
The prosecution is engaging in mere conjecture.
Would you care for some witness testimony, then?
Oh, God.
For I am ready to prove that the little scamp is the one behind the Tinmataro fast.
Witness testimony? I'll bet he means Filch and that creep LaBelle.
Oh, I don't want to hear LaBelle talk.
I think Filch is up first. Oh,
Good.
beat broke too. Anyways, we do have a break coming up, so I will fix beat during the break, and then we'll be back for all this. So see you guys in a little bit.
Some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? I make fun of those kids. But I get in trouble for
too
that.
busy for
but
you. If only they were dead, so you'd have a better excuse.
That's not a better excuse.
And then she just cries.
She runs away crying. Whoa! Did you see that fucking model?
I did not. I
Please,
missed
for the
it.
love of God, did anyone else see that?
We ask that you
I was dying, so no, I did not.
What? No one saw that model? You could see through their skull and they had no eyes.
Oh
my gosh.
It's just like the fucking stairs incident where only one of us
We are
noticed
not
it.
leaving until our people are free.
That looks, ooh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying?
Fucking bottom.
You slowly
Of
unlock
course.
the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralse Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town.
Ralse Rancher?
Hold on.
Susie slowly locked the door. Ralse Rancher is now locked for your castle town again.
Can you unlock it again?
The only ranch we need is cool. Right, Chris?
Confirm she likes
No,
cool ranch
ellipses,
Doritos.
ellipses, yes. Exactly.
What's
love
what's that one ranch? Ram Ranch?
Ram Ranch.
You guys made me
I want to know if
aim-
somebody made a. Oh, here we go. You ready?
Oh my god! Ow. Oh my god. It's going great, guys. What are you talking about?
I was gonna
I can't even
donate.
make fun
I
of you.
was absolutely gonna gift you subs if you had managed to do that first try.
Oh man, I missed out on subs. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that sucks. Lean over here, would be cock in mouth on whoever as a present if somebody bought her that stuff.
I, honest to God, can't even say no to that. I would be extremely grateful.
No, I'm
Considering
joking as in like you would be like, well, thank you for that. You may suck my dick as a thank you gift.
That's a much better. I like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was saying.
It's like, well, proceed.
As your thank you for buying me this, you may suck on one toe.
That's a new record for the amount of Dark Worlds we're entering per chapter.
I know, right? Chapter
Holy
ends.
shit, that feels so good.
We don't even make it in there. It just ends. Like screen fades to black. Chapter ends, just like chapter 2.
I
Get
would've been upset.
ready for chapter 5 in 2036.
Yeah.
Hop on, fucker. We're gonna ride.
I don't even get to sit in the chair.
No, only Omega sits there, or Alpha. You don't get to sit in the chair.
Wind up alpha.
It's not even a wind-up Alpha. That's actually Alpha. Leave
Oh.
him alone.
That is alpha. Okay. Sorry, alpha. That's your chair. Alpha is more important than you. What if I fall off? What if we hit a bump and I just like, ah!
Well, I guess we're having a Pikmin 2 moment because I'm not going back free.
What are those? Are those bears? What the fuck are you? Oh, new status. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. Both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Oh. Bring it, bitch. That's a fucking bear. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're like weird dog deer things. Oh, I've been noticed.
He doesn't take me to dinner. We don't even watch a fucking movie. And he just leaves me like I'm a goddamn rag at the side of his bed. I'm not okay with it.
He just takes his barbed feline penis and shoves it up my asshole and then leaves after he fills me with cum.
No, he doesn't.
That's
Just
just
get
making it
stuck
so
there.
hard for me to focus on labeling porn.
Good.
He doesn't even, like, say goodbye. He waits for me to fall asleep, and then he leaves as soon as I pass out.
No, because it's barbed, I'm stuck. Okay? And he just drags me around the house making fucking sandwiches and shit.
God damn, what the
Somebody's
fuck?
kink somewhere. Don't look this up.
Yep.
I need it in my life.
Let me just level up mid-battle real quick.
Final phase.
Oh shit.
You said there was only one more! You lied to me!
I lied!
Why would you do that?
Chaos.
Ah! Why? Hello, Swift.
This
Goodbye,
is Swift.
Swift.
He's my favorite little butt buddy. I like to put my finger in his butthole.
I gently insert mine finger in his anus.
I really do enjoy the Dark Souls community, where everyone says try.
Okay, we're back. Hey, what's up? I was trying to turn my mouse back on, and I accidentally skipped some text. Very well then. Bailiff, would you bring in the first witness? Mr. Filch, you made quite the hasty exit yesterday. See that it doesn't happen again today. Been known for my hasty retreats since I was a kid. Bit of a trademark of mine. Indeed, you managed to give a total of 5 bailiffs the slip. Like those amateurs could ever nab me. Yipes!
Perhaps we should shackle you by the neck. That would keep you in place.
Yipes! No, please, I'm liable to rip my own head off if I start running.
Your statement, now.
Yes, sir. Mr. Blackhead, sir.
He may beat a hasty retreat.
Huh.
There's no escaping Prosecutor Blackwell.
I was like, did he really just call him that?
Call him what?
Blackhead?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Blackquill doesn't strike me as the give-up easy type. Now then, Mr. Filch, your testimony, please. Specifically the true nature of the yokai you saw in the manor shortly after the crime. Tinmataro's really that little maid gal, ain't no doubt about it. I mean, the Tinmataro I saw was just a little thing about her size. But the little runt had a big ol' staff. I seen her when she came running into the foyer. Betcha she stole it from the Forbidden Chamber after stumbling on the crime scene. She was gonna use it to wallop me on account of my fierce reputation, I just know it. So, Tinmataro was short in stature. And that's because it was Miss Jinxie Tinma all along. You betcha. Besides, all the rest of the manor were very taller than her. Get flashbanged. Ah!
Feigning height is but an easy thing. But a big ox like the defendant could never pass for short.
What if the Tinmataro impersonator was walking on their knees? Wasn't no knee walking. I seen him myself. Then perhaps that yokai really was Miss Tinma after all.
All monsters are not but tricks, either of the mind or the cheap parlour variety.
So you're saying she created an illusion like one of those magical eye things?
Precisely. Human senses are easily deceived. Take the fellow in the cell next to me. Each night, he cries and screams about some ghost he thinks he sees. But in truth, it was simply the janitor.
Prosecutor Blackquill just gave up the ghost, literally.
The janitor's deadly complexion and all white attire are no doubt partially to blame. That, and the fact that he constantly mutters about taking vengeance for this or that.
That actually sounds like a real ghost to me. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 celebrate. So I gave Hannibal some treats in his little, like, treat ball thing. He emptied that out within, like, a minute. What makes you think this? He's a smart cat. He's a food-motivated cat. He's a little clever, but he is a food-motivated cat. I'll give him that.
He's smart when it comes to food.
Yeah. I suppose you mean to say that Jinxie Tenma entered the Forbidden Chamber to get one? Well, I ain't never seen a staff like that in the manor, so it had to be the Forbidden Chamber. Oh, really? The stench of labelle is thick in the air today.
Jinxie entered the Forbidden Chamber after the incident. Then she took the staff and tried to cover up her actions by pretending to be Tenma Taro. I guess that's what Vilch is trying to say?
Could Jinxie have even entered the Forbidden Chamber if she wanted to? There is one thing I was wondering about. Why did that yokai have a staff in the first place? Well, I've got my hunches about that. She was gonna use it to wallop me on account of my fierce reputation, I just know it. Wallop you? And why would the so-called yokai want to do that? That little mate gal never did like me. She always hightails it when I come round, and she sticks these weird papers on my noggin. She probably thinks of him as the dreaded Tanuki monster of QB Manor or something.
We need to prove that Jinxie isn't Tenma Taro. But I have no idea how we're gonna do that.
All we have to do is prove that it was impossible for Jinxie to turn into Tenma Taro. And that might be easier than you think.
Really?
Now's our chance. Our chance to expose the real Tenma Taro for all to see. Beep, beep, beep. I want to look at here to make sure I understand this right. Mask found washed up by the riverside and might have been at the crime scene. Was stabbed with a spear. We got that. Kettle that washed out with water. It's Florent Labelle's own brand and is available to the general public. Okay. I take it you got a good look at how tall the Tenma Taro impersonator was? You betcha. I got a habit of sizing people up. I can even give you a primer on how to pull it off. All under the table, Natch. I got a knack for figuring out where people's pockets are and how much money they have. I size them real good before I relieve them of the valuables. He just admitted to being a pickpocket right here in court. Does the witness hold that this Tenma Taro entered the foyer? Darn right I do. Well, you're not going to brush it all off by claiming the perp was short. Must have hit a raw nerve because you ain't that tall yourself. Look who's talking, mister. I've got to stand on a box just to testify. Anyway, Mr. Filch, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say the Tenma Taro you saw had a staff? Cross my heart, hope to die. I know 'cause it went a jingle and a jangle. And where do you suppose that staff came from? The staff, you say? Well, I think I have an idea. Because remember, this was swallowed. Objection! Yes!
Boom.
It would seem that Tenmataro was, in fact, not this innocent little girl. Huh? How you figure that? You claim the Tenmataro you saw had one of those staves from the Forbidden Chamber. But it would have been impossible for Miss Tenma to get a hold of one. Care to elaborate, Mr. Justice? The mayor swallowed this key shortly after the murder. He wanted to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber.
What's this?
This key was deep in the mayor's stomach when Miss Tenma discovered the crime scene. So you see, it would have been impossible for her to get into the Forbidden Chamber. In short, the Tenmataro seen holding that staff could not have been Jinxie Tenma. Ugh! Oh! What? But then who does the defense believe was impersonating Tenmataro? Our Tenmataro impersonator is none other than Mayor Tenma's aide. Fuck.
Such accusations beg evidence. Aside from his ghastly appearance, can you prove he's the yokai we seek?
Yes, in fact, I can. Very well, let's see where the defense is going with this. Mr. Justice, please show us proof as to the true identity of the Tenmataro impersonator. Apollo, get the evidence. Sorry. He's just like humming while he looks through his bag. We found this hand cream in the Forbidden Chamber. And we know that whoever was Tenmataro took one of the staves out of there. In short, I believe whoever this hand cream belongs to is the yokai impersonator we're looking for. But Mr. Justice, how do you propose to identify the hand cream's owner? I'm glad you asked, Your Honor. The defense requests a fingerprint analysis on this piece of evidence. It might tell us who it belongs to. Interesting. So you expect to find the yokai's prints there? Very well. I hereby call a short recess while we wait for the fingerprint results.
No need for that, your boldness. We have the prints of everyone at the manor that day.
You've called, Prosecutor Blackquill. Could anyone be more whipped?
Fulbright, analyze this for prints. You have 3 minutes.
Your wish is my command. Very well, then. I guess we'll just wait right here.
It would seem the fingerprint analysis is complete.
What do the results show?
What in the world?
They're Florent LaBelle's prints, aren't they?
This is absurd.
I think Fulbright is less memorable than Gumshoe because he's less of a pathetic wet man.
Also because Gumshoe's like infinitely better.
Yeah, he's also just fucking annoying. There's like nothing endearing about him.
Compared to Gumshoe, where he's like a total sweetheart.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially compared to Gumshoe, but even without comparing him. Prosecutor Blackquill? I'm not going to like this, am I? Don't tell me. They're Tenmataro's prints.
Fingerprint analysis has revealed that the prints belong to...
Sorry, just having the hawk hold the paper for him is really cute.
Right.
Because I like to imagine, here, hold this. It's so cute.
Phineas Filch.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
What?
Then Mr. LaBelle wasn't the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber?
Objection.
Why, you tricksy little tanuki! Explain yourself now!
Sure, the imprints are mine. I mean, I did pilfer the hand cream from Mr. LaBelle after all.
So you're the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber?
So what if I did? Got a problem with it? Yipes!
You fool of a tanuki!
Order! Order! Mr. Justice, care to explain what this could mean? Excellent question. The fact that Mr. Filch was in the Forbidden Chamber... Wait a second. Does this mean the Tin Mataro holding that staff was... Phineas Filch? Yipes! Another cat out of the bag! Mr. Filch is Tin Mataro? Fun fact, Apollo Justice is voiced by Orion Akaba in Ace Attorney 5 and 6. Ooh. I don't know what else they voiced. And Lena will bar me from looking it up.
Yep, I'm already doing it.
Welcome in, username that's very hilarious, considering Lena just bought Peeps recently.
I did. But I'm not... I don't want to eat them yet.
How you doing? I hate Peeps.
Oh, it's a Critical Role guy.
They were also in Critical Role. Good to know. That's super cool.
I literally just said that before that message was sent.
I know. That's really funny. Amazing timing.
Good job.
But what even is Critical Role?
I don't know. I'm kind of tired of seeing it everywhere. I don't hate the show. I don't hate the people. I just see it all the time.
Right.
That's it.
I don't
They're
understand.
like everywhere now.
It is everywhere. To be fair, at least it did bring about a bunch of fun D&D YouTube channels I really enjoy.
Yeah, they did great stuff, and they're great. I think for the majority of them are great people. I have no idea. I'm just tired of seeing their name everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of glad it's everywhere. There's a lot of good D&D shows. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, I agree.
Does this mean Mr. Filch is the real killer?
The witness will explain himself this instant!
Begging your pardon, your honorship, but I was just doing what the alderman told me. He wanted me to be Tin Mataro in the village exorcism ritual.
Oh, you mean that event at the Nine Tails Veil Festival? So that was you inside the Tin Mataro costume?
Yup, and after the event I went to watch that pro wrestling program. But it bored me to tears on account of the wrestlers being complete jobbers. So he didn't actually watch the entire wrestling match. That's when I looked at the Tin Mataro costume and got a great idea. Nobody can tell it's me while I'm wearing it. And 'cause of them superstitions, no matter what I do, the villagers won't say a word. In other words, you use the superstitions to effectively render yourself invisible. Why did you want to enter the Forbidden Chamber in the first place? Fun fact, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is the only major Ace Attorney game to not introduce a new courtroom theme. Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. 'Cause of the treasure there! Thought that was my big chance to sneak on in and nab it.
Treasure?
I love doing flashbacks like that.
He went in there not knowing his grandfather had already pilfered it?
Guess that's one tale that didn't get passed down from grandpappy to grandson.
Wait, how exactly did you get into the Forbidden Chamber? There was a meeting in the Fox Chamber that day.
Plus I walked in.
I just walked right in.
Plus the mayor swallowed the only key that could open the Forbidden Chamber's door.
Oh yeah? Well, what about that time? Flashbacks, do you talking about flashbacks? What about that time?
You couldn't have possibly gotten in.
I could through the air vent in the foyer. The vent's left to the alderman's picture. I went on in and made a nice little hole. Use that to get into the air duct that leads to the forbidden chamber I did. You what?
But that's... How is that even possible? Wait a sec. Remember the air vent in the forbidden chamber? So Mr. Filch found a way to get into that air duct. Sorry. I was taking a drink.
Oh, the one on
and
the
that's
stairs.
how we got from the foyer vent. And that's how we got from the foyer vent to the forbidden chamber vent.
What the fuck? So Tin Mataro was nothing more than a cat burglar. Or rather, a tanuki burglar. And we're back to being without anyone to charge for the alderman's murder.
Chat, he vented. He vented chat.
He's sus!
Chat.
Chat. He vented. Chat, he vented. You had to say it. I can't blame you. God, fuck that guy. Sorry,
Looks like
I
our
was talking about who I was
yokai is
imitating.
nothing more than one big troublemaker.
Emergency meeting, vote Filch. Tell me, Mr. Filch, what did you do after fleeing to the foyer? I got out of that costume right quick. Would have just caused trouble at that point. I started doing the fucking judge's voice.
Judge. How's the mayor?
And where is that costume now? Heck if I know. And it ain't my fault if you never find it.
The police searched every nook and cranny. No yokai costume was left in that manor.
What if it was tossed outside the manor? Ah! No way! But maybe, just maybe. The defense seems to have hit upon an idea. Well, go on, Mr. Justice. Okay, here's what I think. Mr. Filch, did you get rid of the costume here? Did you toss it out the window? Because that would certainly explain why it didn't turn up inside the manor. You think I tossed it out the window? That costume cost me a pretty penny. So why would I go do something like that? I can think of a few reasons.
Any bright ideas, Apollo?
Well, assuming the costume really was tossed out from the window, then the next question would be, what happened to it after that? And if I'm right, I might have just the thing to prove what happened to the costume. Phineas Filch, I have just the evidence for you. You do? This evidence proves you got rid of your Tin Mataro costume through the window. Oh, duh, it's right there. Take that! Oh, that's Tin Mataro flying through the sky? And just how does that prove Mr. Filch threw his costume out the window? It's quite simple. That's not Tin Mataro in the photo. It's the costume Mr. Filch threw out. Oh, that's crazy talk. You ain't serious, are you? There's a steep cliff right outside the foyer window, meaning the manor is pretty high up. Fun fact, Athena Sykes is voiced by industry legend Wendy Lee, who also voiced Miyu Iruma in Danganronpa V3. Ooh. The costume flew through the air after it was tossed out. That's when the photo was taken. In other words, the photo of Tin Mataro really was a flight of fancy. What? Yikes! Can somebody check on Simon? He looks like he's having a heart attack. Oh my! So there really never was a yokai.
Look, it's the game we'll never get to play because B doesn't want to play the third Danganronpa game. I will say that every single time I get.
I only hear that it's bad.
So? When has that ever stopped you from playing a bad game before?
I don't know. I can't bring myself to be interested in it.
No, it's okay. I'm not upset.
You sound so mad.
I sound mad every time. Why do you think I bring it up all the time? I'm gonna have to play it myself at some point.
Oh.
Just keep forgetting to.
I can't keep any of them cats bagged. Can I still file a claim for the lost costume? This more than proves the defense's position. Jinxie Tenma had nothing to do with staging the yokai sighting. Care to raise any objections, Prosecutor Blackquill?
None whatsoever. But I'm gonna kill that Tanuki. I'll deal with that tricksy Tanuki after I've dealt with this case.
We did it!
Get going. Now all we have to do is make Flora and LaBelle take the stand.
Objection!
Fuck.
Sheathing the sword a bit early, are we not?
Huh?
Nothing has been proven beyond a doubt. Take this tricksy little Tanuki, for instance. How do you suppose he was able to exit the Forbidden Chamber?
Probably walked out. I don't know.
Probably the same way he got in. Through the chamber's air vent.
And what are the feathers and trucks at the scene of the crime? They would suggest that the Tanuki exited through the chamber door, not the air vent.
Objection!
But the Forbidden Chamber doesn't open from the inside. So what you're saying makes no sense. Right?
Huh. Someone on the outside opened the door for you, isn't that right?
Yep, that's right, Mr. Blackjack. The door suddenly sprung right open. Sprung right open? Who was on the other side? Didn't get a good look on account of the sudden glare. Like how the reflection from my head blinds fellow moviegoers emerging from the dark. What the fuck? This is why I don't make that many jokes anymore. This game is just fucking silly stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I snatched that staff and made my daring escape. And then that little maid gal spotted me as I hightailed it down the hall.
That means the Forbidden Chamber wasn't opened until after the crime was discovered.
You should consider listening to the YouTube video Athena Polite Sykes. It's a hoot. Nice.
I'll put it in my watch later. We'll watch it after stream.
But wait! We still don't know who opened it. Maybe there really was a third person in the Fox Chamber.
Objection!
Well, you little Tanuki, when the Forbidden Chamber opened, did you see the accused pass out there?
Nope. Only one there was the alderman, and he was dead as a doornail.
If the accused wasn't there, what do you suppose he was up to?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Ah! Don't tell me!
Plainly, the only one who could have opened the Forbidden Chamber was the accused, Damien Tinma.
Ah! Shut the fuck up! Wait a second! I've always liked her hold it. There had to be somebody else besides Mayor Tenma there.
Really? And who might that be?
Your mom. I'm sorry. Oh, well, that would be...
It seems
well,
our
that would
feisty
be-
little
sorry.
lass has forgotten the most important thing. Evidence.
Sorry, go on.
I didn't forget. I was just testing your attention to details.
Yeah? Yeah, Athena? How's that going for you?
Just move on to the next fucking script line.
Stop embarrassing me. Flicks earrings harder.
Right.
Miss Sykes, you can't prove your point without proof of some sort. It's a proven fact.
Sorry. Guess I put my foot in my mouth again.
No, Athena, we're definitely onto something here.
We are?
Think about it. If Filch was stuck inside the Forbidden Chamber, one of the alibis we heard would no longer hold any water. The defense would like to call a new witness to the stand. Someone who knew Mr. Filch was stuck in the Forbidden Chamber. And by virtue of knowing this, has an alibi that no longer adds up.
Not that insufferable.
Very well, the court will hear what Mr. Justice has to say. Whose alibi no longer adds up?
Excuse me. No.
Why, that's the defendant's head, Florent LaBelle.
I'm already laughing. I can't. I hate this character because of you.
Didn't he claim to be in the foyer at the time of the crime?
I mean, I love him, but oh my god.
Also, how is his mouth so incredibly large?
Because he won't ever shut up, that's why.
True, but in his alibi, he also claimed Mr. Filch was in the foyer too. However, as we all know now, Mr. Filch was not there with Mr. LaBelle at that time. In short, Mr. LaBelle's alibi has disappeared. Ah! Florent LaBelle's alibi was one big lie. Isn't that right, Mr. Filch? I reckon there ain't no keeping that cat in the bag here neither. It was all Mr. LaBelle's idea. He told me he'd button his lip about me breaking into the forbidden chamber. And in return he said we'd vouch for each other's alibi. Shame on you, Mr. Filch. Perjury is a serious crime, you know. Aw, shucks. Mercy, Your Honorship, mercy. Ah! I also assert that the person who opened the Forbidden Chamber for Mr. Filch was none other than Florent LaBelle. After all, his alibi has just been proven to be a complete fabrication. I see. We will take a 20-minute recess, after which time we will see what Mr. LaBelle has to say for himself. Yes! We're finally going to drag that slippery snake onto the stand. In the meantime, the prosecution will question Mr. LaBelle about these new allegations. Yes, I did it. Oh, yeah, that's right, I did it. I fucking did it. Oh, yeah, fucking did it.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm reading one. Like I said, every time I'm reading One Piece. We did it, Apollo! Yeah!
What'd you just find
Holy
out
shit,
about?
that was intense. Nothing. I'll talk about it on break.
Okay.
We finally dragged Mr. We finally dragged Mr. LaBelle into court.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah. Hey, why the long face?
I can't help but feel I'm missing something important. Plus, Prosecutor Blackwell's bound to mount a counterattack.
You really are a warrior ward, aren't you? It'll be fine. That mystery figure who opened the Forbidden Chamber for Mr. Filch had to have been Florent LaBelle. Hey, Apollo, we found the true murderer! You did watch the opening cutscene, right?
There was an opening cutscene? What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
What?
This is going to be a long one.
What is a cutscene?
Nope, let's just move on.
No, what do you...
You never played a game before? Cutscene, you know, when you're not playing the game?
Yeah,
that's what a cutscene is.
I played a game, but like, what? Why would we have a cutscene? We're not in a game.
Let's just move on.
No, Fine. I know. That's not what's bugging me. I wish I could put my finger on it, though.
What is a cutscene?
What is a cutscene?
Why does that have to do with me?
Was I in a cutscene? No, cutscenes are real.
Are you in a cutscene? Are we in a cutscene?
Are we the cutscene right now? What is cutscene? What am I?
Okay, we're losing him. Oh, God. At any rate, the big showdown with Mr. LaBelle is up next. So chin up, Apollo. Next time on Ace Attorney, Mr. LaBelle takes the stand.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Damn.
Wrong show.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Joker!
Why is that the colors? No!
Court is back in session. Our next witness is... The Joker? Yes, I'm acting on behalf of the mayor in this very important matter.
I'm already laughing. I hate you. I hate you so much.
It seems the witness is predisposed at the moment. Ah! Surely you jest. I will hold you to your promise. Remember that. Oh, my deepest apologies. This is Flaunt LaBelle, personally, to Matinma, or should I say, the accused. Ouch, like the poor mayor hasn't suffered enough. Well, what business do you have with me? I'm a very busy man, so let's make this as brief as possible. You boldness. All right. Mr. Filch's testimony has revealed a hole in your alibi. Oh, gee, it's the Jonkler.
It's a Jonkler.
And for this reason, you are suspected of having some sort of connection with the case at hand. Pfft, to think I'd be associated with this entirely lurid affair. Well, I'm not, so may I go now? I have very important matters to attend to.
I can't stand this guy.
I don't think so, Mr. LaBelle. Do you realize what a serious crime you've committed? Witness, you are being accused of perjury. This is your chance to clear the air. Fine. The truth is I faked my alibi for a very good reason. The mayor was obviously the killer, so I created a fake alibi to confuse the matter. You see, as his personal aide, I felt I had to protect him. Sorry. You think this is funny?
No, sorry.
Without your alibi, you're a suspect too. What were you really doing at the time of the crime? Peasant! How dare you accuse me, one of the beautiful something.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Stop stalling and tell the court what you were really doing at the time of the crime.
One of the beautiful people of being.
Silence. Silence.
Silence!
Silence.
Enough jabbering. Swords have been drawn. The time for talk is past.
Swords? What swords?
This is a duel to the death. The fate of the accused rests in our hands. Begone, ye of cowardly heart! The battlefield hath no place for ye.
He broke his cuffs. Oh my god.
They were stronger cuffs than last time, too. Literally everyone else in this room greater than this LaBelle guy. Again? Oh my. Spare me, please!
I really do like LaBelle. Just whenever you voice him, it just like, makes my skin crawl. it's just good. That's the point. It's just
So much for sturdier shackles.
Those chains hindered my vow that heads would rule this day.
Jesus Christ. I love that talking like him means that none of what I say can be understood by the speech-to-text subtitles.
Hey man, that kind of accent's well known for not working with that shit.
It's just... No, it's totally fine because it's on screen. It's just so fucking funny. This gives me keeping your head on in court a whole new... Fuck! This gives keeping your head on in court a whole new meaning!
Will the witness please deliver the accused's death knell? You know of what I speak.
Ah, most certainly. His goose is already cooked. Time to stick a fork in him. Whatever he has to say can't be good. And then get a knife so you can cut off the piece you put the fork in and eat it whole. Okay, we already understood what you meant. Can you just move on? And maybe have a little bit of sauce and salt and pepper with it. I don't know. It just sounds delicious. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Can't wait for you to hear how that sounds when you listen to this shit. 'Cause you're essentially mic peeking every time you lean into there saying the word, and it's really funny.
As I told the prosecutor Black Quilt during the recess, I rushed right over to the Fox Chamber when I heard little Jinxie scream. What? Then, drum roll please, I saw Mertinma opening the Forbidden Chamber doors. But, there you have it. The mystery man who opened the chamber door, as witnessed by one Phineas Filch. It was the accused. It was never any third party. Oh, and that's not all. I heard something quite startling there at the scene of the crime. Startling sounds bad. The mayor, who was barely conscious, muttered this. Forgive me, Jinxie, I killed the alderman. That's right, the mayor actually confessed to the murder right then and there. He confessed? He's the
Joker, babe.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Hate that. Don't ever do that again. I'm gonna punch you when I see your face next time. You subjected me to that voice.
Order! Order in the court! This is quite conclusive testimony if it stands.
I say next time like you're not a walk away.
Right.
But I'm just saying for the crowd.
Just so. And quite astonishing, I might add. I only learned of this fact during the recess. I just love surprises, don't you? That's why I saved the best for last. Consider it a gift from me to you.
Does this guy ever shut up? No way. I don't believe Mr. LaBelle heard the mayor confess.
I never do.
Oh my god.
It's been a curse since my childhood.
Apollo, hold me back. Hold me back, Apollo.
Apollo, take the gun.
Take it. Take it.
Surprise! It's my birthday. You can give me your bracelet as a present. No. What? Why would I... Where'd it go? Filch! But is this really true? Did Mayor Tinma really confess? It is indeed. During that last recess, I confirmed it with the mayor's daughter. It would seem Mayor Tinma actually did confess. That testimony is quite favorable to the prosecution's. This is LaBelle. Yes, I called earlier about the party reservations. That's right, and I'll be calling my little shindig Mayor Tinma's conviction gala. A splendid time is guaranteed for all but the mayor in his defense. Well, as it seems our witness is a very busy man, let's get right to his testimony. Oh, and yes, make sure to order the prostitutes for the orgy. It's like, what?! Okay, after this trial, please make sure to arrest him for prostitution.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I've confessed, haven't I? Oh! Mr. LaBelle, please tell us what you saw when you came upon the scene of the crime. Do you think LaBelle does it Mormon style? What does that mean?
You don't know. You know what that means. Aren't the Mormons the one where it's like,
oh,
they
missionary
have to have
only?
jump on the bed?
Oh, what?
That type of shit.
Soaking? What? I'm lost. Oh god, I'm so confused. I'm going down Apollo's dark timeline. What have you done to me?
I'm almost certain they know about this already. I just don't realize that's what it was called.
You cannot explain this in Twitch chat? You watch a YouTube video for 15 minutes and you're officially lost? I don't know. I've probably heard of it. I just don't know. The capsaicin. I was in the hallway, hiding in the shadows. That's when I heard the confession.
That's exactly what I said it was. What I said, yeah, I know what it is. What I said,
Yes.
you know?
Someone on the bed?
Yeah, we're like, I'm not explaining it fully. But it has to do with... I really hate, Ari, the Wikipedia page shows me the picture of the example. I really didn't need to see that. That's really funny. But yeah, it's exactly what I said. It's 3 people, 2 of which are copulating, except not really. And there's someone on the bed jumping on the bed to make movement happen.
No way! Oh my god. I have heard of this.
We've talked about this before.
Oh my god. Fun fact, Apollo Justice is voiced by Ken in Japanese. I feel like that's a name I've heard before. Upon learning of her father's crime, little Jinxie fled without ever noticing me. Immediately after that, the mayor came to, stood up and opened the forbidden chamber.
Yuki's namesake from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo.
Yuki Judai?
Yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The twist here is mildly intelligent. As I ran in terror, the demon emerged from his prison. Ah!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That was him running in terror.
I know, it's just, I hate that painted it so well. I fucking hate this voice.
I love that you could hear my arms being up in the air, like, like you know exactly what type of run I was like mimicking.
Yes.
In shock, I fled down the hallway to my right, to the one with the phone at the end. That's a lie. Because that's where Jinxie was. I must say, this is a shocking revelation. Quite unexpected. To think the defendant actually confessed then and there to his crime. Perhaps the guilt was too much to bear, so he confided in his daughter. You do realize you should not have withheld such crucial testimony from the court. Once again, sorry. It's just I feared being accused if I mentioned coming upon that most unpleasant scene. Ugh! Why did the mayor's confession have to be brought up by this guy?
We better do something before the judge declares the mayor guilty.
As a death row inmate once told me in years gone by, there is a time to fight and a time to yield, a time to live and a time to die, a time to hold 'em and a time to fold 'em.
Okay, now you're just quoting country music.
No.
Now you just... It's just Kenny Rogers, bro.
Who told you?
Who told you? It's a fucking well-known song.
Oh, it can't be. Nobody in prison ever
can
listened
be.
to it.
Nobody in prison. Well, you're in Japanese prison, so it's a little different.
Fuck. Damn it. Everyone's gonna know where my lines come from. Everyone's gonna know I lied and I was in the cushiest prison you've ever seen.
Ah! He's laying it on real thick now. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Blah, 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 blah. Fun fact, the famous line from Macbeth, it's so famous I forgot what it was, has been referenced exactly twice in the Ace Attorney series. Oh, is it out damn stain? Or is it a different one? Oh, give me freedom or give me... Wait, is that Macbeth? No. I think it's something else. I mean, I know out damn stain is Macbeth.
The only thing I know of Macbeth is that the fact that there are people out there that genuinely believe, like, to not say it 3 times, like it's fucking Beetlejuice.
Right.
I'll never forget the interaction I had with someone in high school where they were genuinely superstitious and they were terrified of this fact that someone said, I said Macbeth, and they were like, oh my god, don't say that. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Like, I genuinely asked. I was like, I just had 0 filter back then, really. And so I was outright was just like, what is wrong with you? It's just a word. It's just a musical. It's their play. And she was like, no, stop. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
I had 0 respect for them. I still don't.
Right.
I just, superstitious people or something else.
They can be very annoying.
Like, I mean, like, actually superstitious people. It's fine if you, like, believe in, like, 1 or 2 small things, but, like, to be, like, for real superstitious, I'm like, there's gotta be something to waste your time on better than this.
Right. Yo, can we get a Simon Blackquill investigations game? That would be sick.
Please, 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 please,
Meaning,
please, please,
yes,
please,
I
please,
would
please,
play
please,
that
please.
hypothetical game starring Simon Blackwell.
Please, 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 please. Thank you.
Please, pretty, pretty, please.
Please, 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 please.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm lying.
I'm lying through my beautiful teeth.
Oh.
In shock, I fled down the hallway to That's a fucking lie, and I know it because I have this testimony. It's the testimony. Ooh.
Fun fact, Miles Edgeworth is the most popular character in Trials and Tribulations. Of fucking course he is!
Fun fact, that's just truth.
Fun fact, Miles Edgeworth is the most popular Ace Attorney character. Boom! Fix that for you. And no one will ever deny it, right? I have a reputation to uphold, after all.
You know what I have to say to that before we go to ad break? I have to say, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You suck ass. Florent LaBelle.
Florent LaBelle, you're lying about having witnessed these events from the hallway. What on earth do you mean? He's cool, cool-headed, sharp-minded, witty, and hot, and has a traumatic backstory. What's not to love? Also, he's so fucking gay.
We'll get there eventually.
He's filled with complicated feelings. Seeing you leaves me with complicated feelings. I love the comic someone made where Trucy brings that up, and Edgeworth is just like, oh, he told you about that? Lovely.
Yes, care to fill the rest of us in, Mr. Justice?
If Mr. LaBelle had really fled down the hallway with the phone in it, he would have crossed paths with Miss Tenma. What's this? After she discovered the crime scene, she immediately went to call the police. Sorry, it was the way I said, what's this? What's this? Then, after making her call, she went back to the main hallway, whereupon she encountered the demon yokai, or whatever you want to call it.
And that's where we will go to break. See you guys in a little bit.
Here we go. Whee! To the ancient highway. Go get a magnet. I won't touch the gummy editor, I promise.
He's like, calls Nishida. And he doesn't even say a word. She does like, all right, I'll be right up. See what I mean? That was a sex scene, dude.
Was it good for you two? Kitty-chan.
I laughed my ass off when I saw this scene, and I was like, what? Did they just have Bone? What the fuck is this?
I felt like the biggest dumbass in the world.
Poo-poo doo-doo head. Not naked.
Have you ever been a poo-poo doo-doo head? It sucks. I suppose I have no choice, Lena now. Lena, look now.
Yeah.
I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo.
What? You're kidding. I just strained during it.
Oh! Ah, it's so heartbreaking.
I fucking bawled when he said that. I was bawling. No, I wasn't bawling, but I was crying. I was fighting the last fight with tears in my eyes.
Damn. Oh, hello.
All right, minigame time. Let's go.
Don't panic. You'll be fine. It's okay.
Totally panic.
Just
This
breathe.
one's
You'll be
really
fine.
hard.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
You'll be good. It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Don't
Just
panic.
don't panic.
This section right
Just
here
breathe.
is the
Don't
hardest part.
Breathe. Just
Don't
don't
panic.
Just really, really hard. Just don't think about it too much, okay? Breathe.
I did it.
Breathe. You did it.
Damn it, I gotta change my pants now.
Oh, so you would just be retrying again if you didn't make it?
Pretty much. Which, that's the end of the race right there, so I'm definitely not.
I almost thought that said New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh, yeah, that might have said New Jersey. It definitely said something Jersey.
Sonic, you failed! New Jersey!
That's
Oh
not!
my god. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's the Tokyo Ghoul collab is live on the PTB right now. It's kind of, he's a fun killer apparently. He looks fun to control.
I never said anything like that!
I had hung my panties out the window there to dry. I had hung my panties out.
There we go. Just got a fucking counter. Chili nachos are so good. Yes, they are. Oh, you're gonna break my arm, are you? No, you're not. Bye. Holy fuck, I threw him under the truck.
Hey, Ari. You should, like... You should totally check out my,
Maelstrom requests our assistance.
my adventure plate with my very normal Dragoon portrait.
That's your voice? Okay.
Reasonable reaction.
The Maelstrom requires our assistance. No. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's all the way down there already? I got him. There you go, bitch.
I'm gay.
Ah.
Oh my god. Man, Disney, you scared like so many kids, I bet, for like 2 seconds to get their game froze.
Yeah. My game is broken. Oh, wait. Launch. Look at how fast they're going. Imagine if they made like one error and like just went like a degree up by accident. They would just like. What's up? Konnichiwa, what's up? Courtroom number 8 has never been used by any main character ever. Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever.
As for me, I call it Phineas Filch in a Tin Mataro costume. And nobody's gonna change my mind this time. The encounter happened right here where the hallways meet. As for Mr. LaBelle, if he had fled here feigning escape from the yokai imposter, why yes! Why yes, the two would have crossed paths. Right, except Miss Tinma told us that there was no one else in the hall. In short, Miss Tinma did not see you in the hall because you were never really there. Oh, my eyes! My beautiful eyes! Ha! Not such a fabulous scent now, is it? But Mr. Justice, the witness also stated that he heard the mayor confess. If he was lying about hearing the confession from the hall, then where was he when he heard it? Inside the Fox chamber, where else? But isn't that within the very crime scene? It is, Your Honor, and that means he's not really a witness. Rather, he's the third party I've been alleging this whole time. What? You think I'm the killer? How dare you?
Silence. Foolish fop. A true man knows when he is beaten. A shield of lies comes to naught before a foe with the sword of truth bared.
But Prosecutor Blackquill, what are you? I thought we were on the same side.
You are mistaken. There are no sides here, save for my cool, cold, steely edge of judgment. You are alone upon this battlefield, with naught but your lies and sickly sweet perfume. One sec.
Whoa! What just happened? Blackwell's really tearing into him.
You heard the mayor's confession from the inside, did you not, you deviant dandy? For the sole location from which you could have seen and heard the mayor and the tanuki. Without either of them noticing you were right there in the Fox chamber.
I have to raise the pitch of his voice a little. It was hurting my throat. Oh my. So that's how it's going to be? Fine, I'll come clean then. Seriously? You admit to being there in the Fox chamber? I do. I did into the room after the murder. But I was afraid of being falsely accused, so I lied about it. I feel terrible about lying like that, but it's a verbal cologne I use to protect myself. You'd better explain yourself, Mr. LaBelle. Yes, of course. I was just about to get to that.
Yeah, shut up.
How about you do a little something called shut your fucking mouth and use your ears? How about it?
Well, we can't say fucking, it's a kids game.
That's why you have 2 ears and 1 mouth. The witness is skating on thin ice. I'll remind you that perjury is a very serious crime. Best boyfriend forever, Kazuma Asogi, is the most popular character in The Great Ace Attorney. Ooh.
I believe that.
Now let's hear your testimony again, this time without your perfume of lies.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get through the greatest attorney game.
Right. I did enter the Fox chamber after the murder, but I didn't enter until after Jinxie had heard the confession and left. I heard the mayor groan and hid behind the folding screen there. What I saw there up close, it was absolutely horrifying. So you see, I was there, but merely watching from behind the screen. Perjury is a very serious crime. I just forget to invoke it sometimes. From behind the screen? Why, yes, I believe you wouldn't be spotted if you were there.
Just so. He could see everything without being spotted by the victim of that tanuki filch. Suffice to say, he was a mere witness to the events, rather than an actual third party.
This guy's as slippery as an eel.
Apollo, you think he's telling the truth?
Well, he was in the fox chamber, so at least that much must be true.
Whoa, you're talking like him now.
Oh, yeah, I keep doing it. I keep doing it without thinking about it. He's influencing me. If I ever end up in a coma and I wake up talking like him, pull the plug.
Okay.
In a popularity poll, a cat ranked higher than the main female assistant. Damn, that sucks. The defense may cross-examine our slightly voyeuristic witness. Hey, I don't watch during those acts. I am in those acts. So you admit to being the murderer? No, I meant sex. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to press him on all of this.
Hold it!
Why didn't you enter right away? And ruin my designer shoes? Your shoes? Even now, just thinking about getting blood on my fabulous footwear, it sends chills down my spine. That's why I hesitated.
That's terrible. A man was dying and another injured, and you're worried about your shoes?
Oi. The character of this witness is not, in fact, evidence against him. But he is a lying piece of filth no matter what.
All right, we agree on something.
Silence. Need I remind you, this is a court of law. We are not teaching morality here.
I hear an echo.
We have schools of etiquette and the like for such trivial pursuits.
Ah.
I was busy murdering, you see. I don't expect you to understand what murder is.
Oh, I'm about to make you understand if you keep talking.
Now, you listen to me, you deceptive dandy. Get to the point and be quick about it.
Yes, well, I was there in the fox chamber, but...
Hold it!
Wait a second! Why did you hide yourself? Oh my, so you do understand. I do? By hiding, I was concealing my fabulous beauty, which for the sake of the universe is something I should never ever do. That's what you were thinking, right? I'm sensing a black hole of egocentricity forming around the witness stand.
We can deliberate his mental process another time. Get on with the testimony, now!
Well, regarding the murder scene...
Hold it!
Could you describe the crime scene in a bit more detail? Gumshoe would have originally been a horse racing fan, indicated by the red pencil behind his ear. You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And what exactly would you like details about? Well, what I'd like to ask you about is... tell me about the murder weapon. Could you describe the state of the weapons that had been used at the scene? The spear had been thrust all the way through Alderman Cuby. Then there was
would say
that
that.
statue the Alderman used to bludgeon Matinma. That would also serve to explain why he's poor. That and his budget keep continuously getting cut. But yeah, it's lost his paycheck on Uma Musume. But yeah, that would make a lot more sense of like they decided to keep the joke going in a different way then instead of having him do horse racing. That incredibly inspiring symbol had fallen to the floor. Oh, right, the statue. But why would he find it inspiring? Why exactly did you find the statue inspiring? Oh! Well, when I saw that statue, I felt as if the merger had been realized. It was like a celebration of union between town and village, an inspiring symbol of goodwill. A broken statue next to a bloody corpse. Real inspiring. I'm gonna vomit. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. He was inspired by that. Well, Mr. Justice, do you consider his statement to be of any importance? Is it important? Very important. Ah! Congrats, Ari. I believe that to be extremely important. I request that it be added to the testimony. I need to lower the odds of that.
Objection!
Got him. Your lies have finally betrayed you, Mr. LaBelle. What possibly could you mean? You said this statue was like a celebration of union between town and village. Isn't that correct? It is indeed, but what of it? The two yokai are joining hands in goodwill. As if they were celebrating the municipal merger. Something the matter? So, how did you really know that this statue was meant to be a symbol of goodwill again? What?
What?
Justice Dono, explain yourself, and make it quick. This statue was meant to symbolize goodwill in its original form, but that was a secret. I hate towns, that's what of it! Podunk and small and full of rural people. I only care about cities! That's where all the gay men are. Secret? Whatever do you mean? What I mean is that it broke when someone used it to strike Mayor Tinma on the head. What's left clearly makes it look like the two yokai are battling it out. Eep. Can't even exclaim. The statue's secret and its true form were lost inside that locked room. For Miss Tinma is the only living soul who should know what it once looked like. So, Mr. LaBelle, where could you have possibly seen the statue in its original form? What do you mean, where? The only possible answer is this. You saw the statue in its original form. Right there in the room where the alderman was murdered before it was broken!
In the room where it happened?
How dare you! You were in the room where it happened!
Oh, I didn't take you as a musical type, Apollo.
A what type?
A musical type. You like musicals.
What are you talking about?
You just made a reference to the very popular musical. Do you not know what that's from?
No, I wasn't referencing anything.
You've never seen Hamilton?
Hamill who?
Wow. Where'd you learn that?
Learned what?
I hate you. Okay.
Someone needs to get this man a T-bone steak.
sounds amazing right now. I wouldn't mind some protein.
Ooh, steak does sound good. Mr. Justice, are you accusing the witness with some sort of crime? Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. It's the
Mr. Justice, aren't you a little young to be defending? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Phineas and Ferb reference dropped. Let's go!
Let's go.
Florent LaBelle! I accuse you of the murder of Alderman Rex Cubey! Oh!
I love that animation.
Oh, God, they're all T-posing. Order! Order! Mr. LaBelle! You've been accused of murder! Do you have anything to say in your defense? Ugh! How could you possibly accuse me, the embodiment of beauty? The case intro of the monstrous turnabout shows you murdering Alderman Cubey clear as day.
You're right. If you refer to the beginning of the case.
What the
Way to go, Apollo!
Are you
This
talking
is the conclusive
about?
evidence we needed. Magnifico!
What do you mean there's a cutscene? How could there have been one? I wasn't even informed about it.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Hero Gbone? Ooh. Why is the Joker on trial? Thanks for the resub, Garrett. It is a Japanese. Please call it Kirin-san. Oh, okay, Kirin-san. My bad. Well, welcome in. How are you? Are you an Ace Attorney fan? We've got you now. We know you killed the alderman. Now admit it.
Silence. I love him.
So many first-time chatters today.
Enough of you and your silly games, Justice Dono. This prancing peacock could not possibly be the killer.
What are you talking about? His alibi is already crumbled to dust. Still can't believe this hair dye guy got a VA before anyone else. I know, right? And I just proved that he was in the Fox chamber while it was still locked tight.
Silence.
In the room where it happened.
In the room where what happened?
Oh, not doing this again.
Why could he have not seen the statue in its true form before the murder? After all, he was close friends with the alderman. There you go.
Yes, that's right. I clearly remember it now. Alderman Cubey told me about it. About what the statue actually looked like. I mean, he was a good friend of mine. Oh!
Right. You wouldn't show you a secret gift just like that.
Silence.
Moreover, it has already been proven that he was not present at the scene of the crime. Ergo, he was not in the room where it happened.
Oh, see? He gets it.
I love Hamilton.
Always like Manuel Miranda's stuff.
Every time we have prison movie night, I request it.
That and Moana. Can't. It's really funny.
Apollo Justice is the name called Odoroki Hosuke in Japan. That's so cool.
Oh, that is really cool.
Because I forgot.
can't.
I forgot Phoenix and Edgeworth's names. I only remembered Narumitsu as their ship name, using the Japanese names.
Just imagining Simon getting excited, like watching
Naruto?
Moana and sitting there, and he's like crying during the scene. In Moana, that everyone cries at. He's just like, God, I love this movie.
I love this movie. Anybody got?
Oh, I can't.
Anybody got a box of the tissues?
Does it really? That would be hilarious if that's true. Odoroki Hosuke means surprise! It's a lawyer boy in Japan. In Japanese. That would be very funny. if the case.
Forgotten, have we? Recall the little scump's statement, if you will. When Jinxie Tinma unlocked the Fox Chamber, she saw the alderman and the mayor collapse therein. And no one else.
Athena Sykes
is a name called Kizuki Kokone in Japan.
Ooh. Ooh, I want to know what Simon's name is. Simon Blackquill. What's his Japanese name?
If it's Simon Blackquill, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's
Simon
really
Blackwell.
because sometimes it just is that.
Yeah.
But it's probably not.
Right. There were some lines.
Oh.
Jin Yugami. That's a much simpler
That
name,
makes
I feel like.
sense.
But it's good. I like it. Dang it.
Get it? Yeah.
The fact is, it was you two who made that apparent in yesterday's court session. Thus, Flor and LaBelle could not possibly have been in the room where it happened.
Ugh, what is he referencing?
No!
Yami kind of sounds like you got me in English.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's a good pun for him being in prison. As I scratch my cheek or my chin like Meekins. Hey,
I love Meekins.
that's a pretty
Reporting for duty, sir.
reporting for duty, sir. Hey, that's a pretty fun fact and a pretty good pun in English at least. Cause you know he's in prison, so we did get him. I just don't get it. What are they referencing? I just heard Lena fucking lose it in her room. What the fuck is Hamilton?
Who's Linwell Miranda?
Linwell who?
Exactly. I get asked to do these jobs, this voice acting jobs, and then Beat just makes me laugh and kills my voice every time.
How could Jinxie not have seen LaBelle?
The proof is incontrovertible. No room for debate exists. Am I not right, your boldness?
It does seem awfully conclusive. After all,
No.
it's hard to say that he was in the room where it happened. Oh, I love Hamilton.
Oh, what a movie. What a show.
What are you talking about? I'm so lost. Alita Tiala is named Namina Minami in Japanese. It was probably just chosen for the tongue twister. Alita Tiala. I recognize that name, but I can't remember the character.
Isn't that the chick that we... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Isn't that? I don't know.
Yeah, she was the girl from the case. She was the wife? Soon-to-be wife? The Fox boy? And I was like, oh look, she reminds me of Skypea.
Yeah.
That's what it was her.
The nurse that worked for the doctor, the nurse that helped kill the guy, or did kill the guy.
Right. The poison for Cusco. The poison meant to kill Cusco.
By the way, I told you, I totally forgot to tell you, we've been officially introduced to Yamato.
Oh yeah, Kaido's son. Very clear.
It's kind of funny how even Kaido themselves refer to Yamato as their son.
Yeah.
But all the character notes in the manga refer to them as their daughter.
Because people are fucking stupid.
Well, it's not people, it's the actual manga that I'm reading.
Oh, interesting.
Like I said, the actual character, like, if you go to, like, the, every volume has, like, these are the characters. And even in that, it says Kaido's daughter.
Interesting.
Or at least, yeah.
I mean, I know how to fix the debate of whether Yamato is male or female. Yamato's gender fluid. They choose on a whim.
Yeah.
They just prefer male. It does seem awfully conclusive. The facts point to the defendant and victim being the only people in the room where it happened. Moreover, the defendant has already confessed. Mood Matrix runs on Linux? Does it? What? Now, what?
Objection! Silence.
You cannot defend the indefensible. Your role in the charade is over, Justice Gbone.
That was really funny to me.
But... Your baldness. This trial would last an eternity if we were to keep crossing blades with these simpletons. It is high time you brought down the hammer of justice.
That's stupid. Everything is stupid.
A point well made. I believe it's time to declare a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Damien Tinma.
Hold the phone!
It would seem that my time is at hand.
Mayor Tinma?
Counselor, there is a matter to which I must testify. I recall it now only for your good graces.
Counselor? Oh, right, he must mean me. Has he finally remembered what happened before that blow to his head?
Bailiff, don't just stand there, seize him!
It's no good, I can't restrain him!
Know me and despair. For I am Tinmataro, demon lord of the yokai.
Mr. Justice, do something!
One-piece ass laugh right there.
Yeah. Trucy Wright becomes Naruhodo, thank you. Naruhodo Minuki in Japan. That's such a cute name. Since when am I responsible for court security?
Apollo, this is our chance. We might get some new information out of him.
Your Honor, seeing as our client has something new to say, I believe due process demands that we hear him out, even if he is a yokai. When you put it that way. In a very early draft for Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright would have been a hamster. What? And that's the objection sound. He's like... just eats a sunflower, and it's like...
Aww.
I'm not sure he actually had an objection, or if he was just hungry. Fuck it, why not? Nah, they're fun. I mean, they're fun facts, after all. Still, I believe testimony by a yokai is unprecedented in the legal world. We've had testimony from literal ghosts! Shut up!
Unprecedented. Oh, fucking hell. Unprecedented in absurdity, more like it.
How did you just have that on tap, Ari? That was real quick of you to send.
What did Ari send you?
A picture of Wright as a hamster in the style of Hamtaro.
What? No, don't play that. Yo, that's adorable. I'm saving that. That's so cute. Man, can you believe Hamtaro is the series that had a hamster get sexually harassed on the phone? What are you wearing? Nothing. Yes. What the fuck, Hamtaro? Bobby Fulbright becomes Bongozo. I prefer that name immensely. That is immediately a name that is a little more endearing than Bobby fucking Fulbright. All right then, Mr. Damien Tinma, or should I say Mr. Tinmataro. Your testimony, please.
I shall now speak of recollections most real, courtesy of my host, Damien Tinma. Heed these words, mortal, for hear them but once you shall. Ka! 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 Ka!
The ruler of demonkind.
Barely conscious was Damien there amid the darkness.
The tutorials for the Ace Attorney Investigation series and Spirit of Justice are the only ones to not feature a rookie lawyer. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Suddenly, 2 yokai did appear. On one side I, Tinmataro, ruler of demonkind, and on the other my mortal enemy, the nine-tailed fox.
Sorry. That voice is kind of rough on my throat.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So is the defendant asserting that the room he was in was very dark at the time?
Strange as it may be, yes, indeed all was in darkness, in the room where it happened.
God, not you too.
Apollo, even Tinmataro has fucking seen it. I don't know what you're talking about!
It was a global phenomenon!
Dahlia Hawthorne became the main villain of Trials and Tribulations because Payne's breakdown was too epic for Dahlia to have one in the same trial, so she was written to be included in cases 4 and 5. That's fucking so good. That's so good. I cannot believe it was accidental that literally one of the best Ace Attorney villains became the main villain of the third game. That's so good. Oh my god. And the part about Tinmataro and the nine-tailed fox being there?
Yes, that too. Tinmataro towered overhead and the nine-tailed fox glittered gold.
Ah! I call animal abuse, Your Honor!
It would seem the defendant's recollections are not to be trusted. Yes, well, truth be told, my host's recollections are still a bit fuzzy. As if half dreamt that happening lingers in his mind.
Oh, maybe I can help here.
Really? Oh, you mean...
Yeah, I can hear it. The discord in his heart.
Objection becomes Igiari. Oh. Igiari!
Igiari. I sense an unusual emotion in the mayor's memory of the event.
Okay, I just hope our findings don't come back to haunt us again.
It's gonna be fine. I got you. Yeah, prepare yourself to hear annoying noises over and over again. It's fine. Though I do love the UI.
Barely conscious was Damien there amid the darkness. Suddenly, 2 yokai did appear. On one side I, Tinmataro, ruler of demonkind.
The scar behind Christoph Gavin's hand would have originally been more important, but this was cut due to Apollo Justice Ace Attorney being a pretty rushed game. That makes sense. But from what I remember, it wasn't really a scar as much as it was like something about the muscles in his hand tensing up to look like a skull.
And on the other, my mortal enemy, the nine-tailed fox.
Are you happy to see him? Sounds like the mayor saw the same thing as what's shown in that scroll.
What's with those Tenmas and their yokai vision?
I think it's sweet how father and daughter can share something like that.
I don't think a shared nightmare really qualifies as sweet. Anyway, all I need to do is point out an unnatural reaction like last time.
Right. Look for places where an emotion conflicts with the testimony. That conflict usually indicates a thought or emotion that is being suppressed.
My mortal enemy and loving boyfriend.
It's just like the fucking joke you made earlier with the, oh shit. what do they call it? The little thing that they slap on their Apollo's forehead.
Oh, the seals? Yeah.
Seals. Yeah, and on the other side, they're kissing. It's Yowie, you wouldn't get it, Apollo.
What is Yowie? You are. What?
I almost spit.
I'm Yowie?
You know what I've learned? That's actually kind of an outdated term. It's mostly referred to as BL nowadays.
Boy love. Sorry, I was making sure a sticker was fully applied to my computer still. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh man, I follow a lot of Sanji fangirlies, and one of them just has like a dedicated wall, and their shelves full of Sanji stuff. I'm like, this is gonna be me, bro. I'm gonna be such a loser.
Silence, which Simon Blackwell says, well, becomes Don Marina in Japan. Did I say that right? Don Marina? Maria! Lawrence! Got it! When the nine-tailed fox appeared, you not only experienced shock and sadness, but also something like joy as well.
Joy? Well, he's my
How cute
boyfriend.
would that be?
What?
It'd be so cute if he just blushes.
Perhaps it was joy at the light coming to my eyes at long last. A long and terrible creaking did pierce the silence, and then there was light. On reflection, it was a door that did produce that inferno racket.
A creaking door? Oh, you must be talking about the Forbidden Chamber door. It does make a lot of noise. If you were anywhere in the room where it happened, you would be able to hear that noise.
And Paul's just like, you guys are just doing it to piss me off, aren't you?
What do you mean I keep referencing it? You guys are the ones referencing it. Like he's just subconsciously doing it.
Yeah.
That's you.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. So, this means the Forbidden Chamber really was opened.
You know, Lena, that line is you. Boo, do, 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 do. That's
Please
a fucking
stop.
early 2000s reference.
But what about the sudden light he described?
I think I know. He mentioned darkness and Tenmataro towering overhead. Maybe the mayor wasn't really in the Fox Chamber at the time of the crime. Mr. Mayor, did the darkness that you were in happen to be here? Right there.
The Forbidden Chamber? Was it not the Fox Chamber where the murder did occur?
Yes, but it all makes sense if you were in the Forbidden Chamber. That terrible creaking sound was probably the Forbidden Chamber's door opening. And the towering Tenmataro you saw? Most likely the Forbidden Chamber's statue.
Why, yes! That would explain it. The darkness and the staff in the demon's grasp.
I love swapping characters with him. It's so fun.
But even if all that's true, then what about the nine-tailed fox?
Ooh, what about the Fays? What are their Japanese names? Maya, Mia, and Pearl. Maybe he was seeing things just like Jinxie and her imaginary yokai.
Fantastico, Apollo. It's entirely possible. In a groggy, dreamlike state, people can misremember things and events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Misremember, you say?
Excuse me.
Pardon, I've had indigestion from thousands of years of being locked up.
But you could have only been in there for like a few hundred. I mean, fucking this guy's grandpappy was stealing from that chamber.
Thousands of years. Shut the fuck up.
Miyafe's Chihiro Ayasato, which is most likely a pun on asking 1,000 questions. That's awesome! I love puns. I love the puns in this game series. They didn't really do much of a pun in the English for those characters, other than the fact of, like, I guess you could go with Fae being, like, fairy-like, playing into, like, their magical abilities. Or no, Fae is, like, another word for elves, I think. Either way, it's kind of like a magical word.
Let me think. Ah, I do believe. I remember now. That was not the nine-tailed fox. It was...
The Amazing Ninetales!
What?
The Amazing Ninetales!
At first, this is but a dream, I thought. Now, however, most clearly do I recall it.
I had the judge say it the same way.
'Twas
The Amazing Ninetales!
who did open that forbidden chamber's door.
Edge refers to the edge of a blade, meaning his thinking is as sharp as a sword. Miles refers to the Latin word miles, meaning soldier. Oh, okay.
No, refers to miles per hour, like tails.
No, refers to I could walk 1,000 miles and I would walk 500. Wait, never mind. 500 miles. Because he loves Phoenix. Mayafe becomes Ayasato Mayoi. Oh, wow, that's actually a much closer name than I thought. Huh. I wonder how Chihiro became Mia. I'm sorry I asked.
The Amazing Ninetales! But that was the victim, Alderman QB, right? I was really hoping Athena would say it so I could make the joke too.
That's so good. Yeah, why would he open the forbidden chamber? Wasn't he trying to keep it sealed?
Never mind that. This is completely new information. Let me enter it and run an update.
Sorry, my computer's backing up. Give it a second. In Mayafe, a favorite becomes miso ramen in Japan. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense on why Phoenix would then know the ramen guy. His name was just Mr. Noodle, wasn't it? No, Eldoon! Mr. Eldoon! Mr. Eldoon. Sorry, it was Noodle backwards.
Boo. Amid the darkness, a mighty statue of Tenmataro loomed overhead. Suddenly, the door did open, and a shaft of light did pierce the gloom.
The Amazing Ninetales
had come to the rescue.
Why you sad? Why you sad? What's wrong? When the Amazing Ninetales opened the chamber, banishing the darkness within, you felt joy, but didn't you also feel shock and sadness?
Yes, in the hazy depths of my mind, I do recollect something of that nature. I believe it was the Friend's Cape of Red, the Fiend's Cape of Red. But when I did behold it, a great wave of sadness did inexplicitly wash over me.
A cape of red?
Follow, we've reduced the noise level.
Now it's just an annoying hum. Make it stop.
Oh, but there's still little left.
Mayor Tenma, why were you sad when you saw the red cape?
Why, indeed.
What could this mean?
I guess his memory is still a little spotty. I know, because his latest recollection contradicts the evidence.
Wouldn't it be funny if Mr. Eldoon's name was actually just like Mr. Neymar in Japanese, essentially? Ramen backwards.
I don't know if they really do puns like that.
Well, I mean, they definitely
no
have
idea.
some sort of puns. Mia Fey's Japanese name basically translates to asking 1,000 questions.
Yeah, but they have word puns. They don't really like,
Oh, you're right. You're right.
They do like word puns.
In
'Cause
Ram.
They're they have their characters, their symbols.
Right,
So they
kanji.
can do shit like they can do stuff like that. Unlike with English lettering.
Right. So
Or
yeah,
Latin
if they
lettering,
swap
actually.
the kanji, it would be more like Inram, I guess. Mr. Inram. Instead of Mr. Inmar. Or yeah, Nemar. That's a good point. I don't know. No, because last week. Yeah. Just show me what it means. Input the data. Put it in. Ba-doop. Did you read this line?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Yeah, it's one of those contradictions that slaps you right across the face.
Something this obvious could arise when someone is trying to force a fuzzy memory into a definitive shape.
Apollo, I know what you have to do. You have to go to the room where it happened. You need to present evidence that contradicts the image you see.
An early name for Phoenix Wright was Roger Wright to make puns with like Roger Wright, but it was dropped due to being too similar to Roger Rabbit.
Please, Edgeworth!
God damn, that'd be annoying.
Oh, so it's basically the same as the usual cross-examination process. Okay, time to review the evidence. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice. Barely conscious was Damien during the forbidden chamber, there in the room where it happened. Amid the darkness, a mighty statue of Tin Matara loomed overhead in the room where it happened.
Wait, I gotta make sure. I don't like Hamilton. I need everyone to know this. I just know the songs.
I do not care for it at all.
Fucking hate. Well, I don't hate Hamilton. Like, I think it's bad. I just don't like it because you have to remember that was everywhere. And I was in like the musical scene, the music theater kid scene when that dropped. That was like junior or senior year when it dropped, and it was everywhere. And I hated
Right.
it because everyone would talk about it. Mainstream stuff I tend to hate because of the overexposure, and Hamilton was one of them.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I mostly dislike it because, well, one, not the biggest fan of Lin-Manuel Miranda. I think he's fine. And, like, some of his music is pretty enjoyable. But, like, at the same time, one, he has infected every movie that wants to emulate him, and it's never good when they try to emulate him. And two, I think Hamilton is kind of dumb because of how it like downplays a lot of the terrible things that and like terrible person Hamilton was. And like we can look back and be like, oh, he was a person of the times. He was still a bad person. All of the romance they try to play up between him and his slave was not romance in history. I can say that for right now. But anyways, we do have an ad break coming up here soon, so I figured I would take us to that a little early, because I gotta use the bathroom really bad. So, we'll be back in a little bit.
Zoomy, smiling. No way, she's a total mope, and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo.
Oh my god, Tadashi!
Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Second time mentioned. You poor thing. You be nice to her. You hear me? The poor thing. Excuse me. Aw, I don't wanna.
Kids are assholes. That's the funniest part. Okay, I will find out who did the cat guy. No fucking way, Lena.
What?
You know how you commented on how deep that cat's voice was?
Yeah, I was like, damn, the fucking timber on this dude. Yeah, what?
Steve Bloom.
No wonder!
Yeah. This thing has a surprisingly...
That is a young Steve Bloom right there.
I know. Surprisingly all-star cast.
Oh, it crashed my game. Holy shit.
Oh.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, it might have crashed mine. I'm now stuck staring at your crotch. Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Never
god,
mind.
holy shit, that's amazing. I was not expecting it to crash.
Yeah, that was interesting.
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, see. Anyway, it's as good as new now.
Don't send me back. Don't send me back. No. No.
He tries to put things in my butt. Please
Stop.
My daughter did.
Damn. How am I gonna find a way? How? I can't read. I can't.
There's no how. There's no how.
Don't yell at me.
There's no how! Fuck you!
I was trying to reassure you.
Reassuring me by yelling in my face.
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think I was
you.
yelling. I'm just
Don't
talking.
you feel reassured right now? Fuck yeah! I'm fucking reassured!
Damn.
You did it correctly!
Nice job.
Way back.
You can
Maybe I
do
could
this! You're fucking fantastic!
I'm so sad that I can't play dead and rotate.
That's so good.
I don't remember if this is a sanctuary. No, it's not. If you run back over to the Aetherite, it'll count as the sanctuary, and you can use fiber prisms.
I've accidentally trapped myself inside a man.
God dang it.
How did you manage that?
Hey,
I
hey,
managed that
Volt,
multiple
can you
times.
turn around?
Yeah. Okay, got it.
I mean, I knew I could get out. I was like, how did I do this?
Where are your church clothes?
We threw him away.
You know, we just kinda. Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her.
No, I ate the clothes.
I ate the clothes.
That's not helping, dumbass!
It's totally helping. She doesn't
She
care.
was so accepting of that.
Right?
It's so.
Okay, I did know kind of about the Yakuten thing. Just because I knew it was a word that was very heavily associated with the series. The Amazing Ninetales does not wear a cape of red. I think that's what it is.
Objection!
Yeah, good. Susie from Deltarune is inspired by Maya Fey from Ace Attorney, but you can barely tell from the final product. Really? Huh. I did not note that at all. You said the Ninetales' cape was red. Are you sure about that?
Yes, well, I do believe it was a red cape I saw, but...
Maritinma! Does this cape look red to you?
Oh! That certainly does not look red. Not even scarlet or crimson either. Nevertheless, upon my liberation, something red did fill my as-yet hazy field of view. And I thought to myself,
the Amazing Ninetales
is arrayed in a cape of red.
So you mistook that red something for his cape, huh?
Apparently so. And remembering...
Apparently so. And remembering it now brings a great sadness upon me.
So the red something probably wasn't a cape after all.
You know, for some reason that doesn't surprise me that Toby Fox would do that.
Maybe that great sadness he mentioned is what's interfering with his memory.
Well, he would have seen the fox chamber behind the Amazing Ninetales. What red object could he have seen there that would have been that shocking? I know. Could it have been... Mr. Mayor, was the red thing you saw this? Okay, I'm gonna guess it was the alderman dead and someone wearing the mask. I don't really know for certain, but that's gonna be my guess. Witnesses can't be sad anymore. It's always, oh, I see demons. Oh, I saw a red thing. Let me cry for fuck's sake. Something red that could produce a deep sadness. Could it be Mr. Tinma that what you saw was the alderman's blood?
Blood. Why, yes, it was blood.
Arrgh! Oh! Ah!
It's all coming back to me now. It wasn't a red cape that I saw. It was lying behind the Amazing Ninetails. It was lying behind the Amazing Ninetails. The alderman's bloody body.
Eek.
You wish you could present profiles in this game? Imagine if you could present Apollo as the red thing Tin Mataro saw. Oh my god!
This noise level is down to 0. I think you remembered everything now.
Why the fuck are you so happy about that?
My job is complete.
Does this mean the Amazing Ninetails killed Alderman Cubey? Finally, my ears are done ringing.
Yes. I get to say it again. But the alderman was the Amazing Ninetails.
So how exactly would that work?
Hey, I asked you first. Well, Mr. Justice, you sure know how to make a complicated matter even more complicated. Just like your mentor. Oh, I miss him every day. Court battles have never been as fun since he left. And since you stopped going up against fucking... What's his name? Against Clavier. Oh, I miss the romance.
I haven't seen that kind of tension since Wright and Edgeworth first came onto the scene.
Oh my, did they have some complicated feelings indeed. Just like from the gallery, you just hear, Wright told you about that as well. Wright told you about that as well. It's just like a super angry. Just Phoenix like embarrassing Edgeworth over and over again. Oh yeah, and then he walked up to me and he was all like, you give me complicated feelings. True, but at the time of the crime, our client was in the room where it happened. Moreover, no, he wasn't. Was in the Forbidden Chamber. I hope you two have a high amount of unnecessary feelings for each other in the future.
Silence. Silence.
Oi, don't you think this is strange? The little scamp has already confirmed her father to be in the Fox Chamber, but she said naught about seeing the Amazing Ninetails there.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
Jinxie didn't see LaBelle there either. It's so weird. Who?
I just like to imagine Apollo's just staring at her. Like, don't say it.
Don't do it.
It's so weird. Who
Don't
really was
do
in
it.
that room?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll kill you.
The room where it happened.
Your Honor, you better cuff me.
Your Honor, hold me back.
I'm up here. What? How am I going to get down? Oh my God, he's going! Just the judge quickly getting up and then just falling down the stairs. I think nearly every witness in this trial has been accused of being in that room. Yeah, being in the room where it happened.
Where it happened?
Would the defense care to share any theories with the court?
The weeb monochrome uncle with the pet bird who's in cuffs is calling something strange.
Can you explain?
He thinks he's fucking hot shit, dude. You gotta remember that.
I am a samurai, I am.
Can you explain the inconsistency between the defendant's testimony and his daughter's? No. I have no clue. I'm lost. Oh, that's the string that... Why can we even say no? Because sometimes you need to. Like, there
is times where you have to say no.
Yeah, there are cases where you do not have the evidence, and you have to just straight out say, I have no clue. Mm-hmm. No fucking way. I think I have an idea. Lena, the hair color washes out with water. Jinxie didn't talk to her dad.
My microphone disconnects and reconnects one more time when I threw it across the room.
I think Jinxie wasn't talking to her dad when she heard that confession. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot. Yes, of course I can't explain it, because if I don't, we're in serious trouble.
Not with more of your bluffs and fairy tales, I trust. Fair warning, Justice Dono. I shall have your head if you fail to explain this.
What about a good old-fashioned penalty? Well, Mr. Justice, let's see if you have a head worth keeping on your shoulders. First of all, Mr. LaBelle was definitely in the Fox Chamber while it was locked. We also know that Mayor Tenma was in the Forbidden Chamber based on his testimony. These two facts are crucial to my explanation. So, let us consider the following question. If the facts point to Florent LaBelle and the victim being there at the scene, why did Jinxie Tenma see the victim and her father, Mayor Tenma? A very good question indeed. And I suppose you have an answer for us? Sadly, you would be supposing wrong.
You'd think she could have mistaken the bell for the mayor?
Well, if she did, then the question is, why did she do that? Well, how about that explanation, Mr. Justice? I believe the time for questions is over. The defense asserts that Florent LaBelle was at the scene of the crime. However, Jinxie Tenma has testified that she saw her father collapse there. If she has, in fact, misremembered the event, what could have made her do so? LaBelle was disguised. The figure Miss Tenma saw was not her father. It was Florent LaBelle disguised as Damien Tenma.
Silence.
Silence.
Dandurina. That is a complete impossibility. Their faces are utterly unalike. How could you explain that away with a mere disguise?
Yes, they both do have incredibly distinctive faces. Maybe the disguise completely hid his face?
I think Cheeksy would have mentioned if she couldn't see her father's face.
And if it was that sort of disguise, wouldn't she have removed it?
Oh, right.
Your sword is as dull as your mind, Justice Dono. Shall I show you what a truly sharp blade is capable of?
I think I'll pass. Ah!
You okay, Apollo?
I'm not fine, am I?
Well, now that we have that little fairy tale out of the way.
One of these is a kind young man, and the other is a foul old fool. But I can't tell who.
Your boldness, your verdict, if you will.
No, wait. Mr. Justice. Well, I'll play this out. This doesn't seem like a normal game over. Mr. Justice, I believe it's time for a verdict if you have no further arguments. What's even left for me to do?
Apollo, remember what Mr. Wright always says? That I love my boyfriend? No, the other thing. When you're stuck in a tight spot, turn the case upside down.
What the fuck is your boyfriend? Like she forgets every time.
You right?
Clavier Gavin? No, it's fucking not.
No.
Excuse you. No, he is not. Yeah, he is. He visits the office like once a week, even if he's touring. Turn the case upside down? He does say that, doesn't he? But I don't quite see how it applies here. Still, never hurts to give it a try, I guess. Let's see. Rather than Jinxie didn't... Guilty! Fuck. Just runs out of time. Rather than Jinxie didn't remove the disguise, maybe she couldn't remove it. And rather than she didn't tell anyone about the disguise, maybe it was she couldn't talk about it. Arrester's mask?
Arrester's mask.
It's misspelled.
Arrestelor's mask.
Yeah, there's no L.
Wrestlers.
They
A
forgot.
lucha mask is more precious than his own life.
Fun fact, the
Fun
judge...
fact, there's a fucking typo.
Fun fact,
Sorry,
the
go
judge
on.
keeps pictures of his grandchild in his pockets.
I totally believe that.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait, I was about to say a fact I already said in a previous stream.
Right.
Never mind. Swear to God, WWE made me gay. I was about to mention the fact that there used to be wrestling matches where the women had to fight to get the clothes off, to get their underwear, and I'm like, I can't believe. That was also,
I remember
well, I don't
those.
know. Yeah, and then there was also a game mode, and guess what game mode I played a lot in WWE, whatever the game was.
That one.
Just maybe that one.
I tuned into one of those after like a drive-in movie, and my mom was like, nope, you are not watching that. And I was like, why? It's wrestling. I don't know what's happening.
Which is funny because, you know, you can take kids to that. It's technically kid-friendly
Yeah.
in a way.
Very strange.
We don't really talk about the early days of WWE, considering that was under Vince McMahon.
The
That's okay.
WWLGBTQIA plus.
Shut up. Yeah, that's what it is now. Call that woke wrestling. Even though it's so much more entertaining.
Fun fact, apparently wrestling culture is apparently really big in Japan, and the whole culture of keeping your mask on is a real thing. Yeah, that started with
fun fact, it's
luchadors,
the
right?
Same shit with luchadors. And I think they're the ones that started it. I could be totally wrong. There could be, I don't think you guys understand. Japan and maybe not Mexico, but a lot of like Latino culture, Latinx culture, they get a lot of crossover.
It really feels like Japan, after their entire culture kind of got nuked out of existence, really went and took a lot of things from Latina culture. Hence the luchador Pokemon and Kalos. Yeah, it really feels like, as much as they took some American culture, they also just borrowed culture from all over the world to make their new culture.
It is totally fine.
Yeah.
And it's really cool.
It definitely has some issues, but like still.
Seriously, the wrestling culture in Japan is fucking amazing. That's why, like, my brother keeps up with that shit. He does Japan Pro Wrestling. He watches Japan Pro Wrestling, and I've watched some. Fucking what's his face was actually a main. Two people were like a mainstay on WWE stage. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Garrett, are you still there?
Hold on. WWE. Is it a group? No, that's one of them. There's a lot of them now, but who's like the big guy? He's the red with.
I don't know.
Japan wrestlers. There's Asuka. Asuka, that's my brother's favorite. She's fucking beautiful and amazing. And
I remember
talented.
her.
I follow her so much.
Yeah.
Oh, Shinsuke Nakamura. Nakamura was super popular in Japan in WWE wrestling for a while. Man, you got me talking. I fucking hate you.
No, keep going.
No.
Okay.
That's it. Nakamura was everywhere. You want to let us sever? No! I did it though! Shut up! I got there eventually! Like, I think I watched it with Bro. Or they even had like a full like live performance for his intro song with like a violinist and everything, and it was really fucking cool. And they also
so
got
cool.
Poppy to sing a song with one of Asuka's entrances. There's something. I don't know. I only saw these things once. Gary would know more actual information about it, but it's so cool. Poppy got to sing her that mask song.
Yeah.
Never take it up, don't touch me. Never take it up.
That's
Stop
so cool.
Looking at me. It's so cool. Anyways, you talked about wrestling, and that was like the thing I was kind of not forced, but I was like forced to watch as a kid, and then I got super into it because of my brother. So, well, he's kept up with it. I don't really have.
Right.
And we got some WWE wrestlers from Japan Pro Wrestling that were not of Japanese descent.
There's my mouse.
Which is even cooler.
That is super cool.
If I remember correctly. Anyways.
You refreshed now?
Yeah.
And what about the fact that it was the amazing Ninetales who opened the door? A mask that can't be removed in front of others? Can these facts turn things around? Ah! Ah! We got it all backwards.
The Apollo?
I think we might have made a huge mistake. Your boldness. I see no need to further indulge them in their silly little farce. The defense has no proof. They never did, and they never will. Then it seems I must announce my verdict. Ooh, that was an extra bouncy objection. I do have proof! Do you now? All right, but this better be good, Mr. Justice. We can solve the remaining riddles by turning all of our assumptions upside down. I'm gonna cut his head off. Okay, just give me a moment to explain.
Let me explain.
Wait, I'm cooking. Just wait a minute.
I'm cooking.
Don't kill me. Why Jinxie Tenma mistook Mr. LaBelle for her father. Why she couldn't remove the costume or tell anyone about it in the first place. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna hurt me. These riddles are inextricably linked to Maritimna's secret identity. A shocking secret identity that will turn the entire premise of this case upside down. This piece of evidence clearly revealed Maritimna's secret identity. He's like talking really quickly to get to the point so he doesn't get fucking sliced. God! What absolute claptrap! Poppycock balderdash!
Alright, now the voice makes a lot of sense. When he says words like that.
Right? We thought the alderman was the amazing Ninetails, and the mayor was Tinmataro. That's why we believed the mayor killed the alderman in his lust for Ninetails' veil. The deep marks around Blackwell's eyes are from excessive crying.
I believe it.
Fucking emo.
Hey, his makeup's run. That's why he has smudges.
Crawling in my skin.
No.
These wounds they will not heal.
And it was the basis for the prosecution's entire case against our client. However, we got the whole thing backwards. Mayor Tinma wasn't Tinmataro at all. He was the amazing Ninetails. What's this?
You'd best explain yourself, Justice Dono. And from where you derive such a far-fetched conclusion.
Jinxie, no doubt, knew the true identity of the amazing Ninetails. But she couldn't tell anyone, no matter what. That's why she didn't say it was the amazing Ninetails she saw passed out. Even though, unbeknownst to her, it was really Florent LaBelle in disguise.
Silence. He accused in that deceitful, utterly dissimilar in physical build and voice. A little scamp would have seen the differences.
Remember, Mr. LaBelle has his very own brand of cosmetics. Why couldn't he fake a different build, too? And anyone speaking through a mask would naturally sound different.
Silence. Why did she not simply pull the mask off?
A masked wrestler's disguise is more precious than life itself. As a huge fan of the amazing Ninetails, she would never dare unmask him. This case of mistaken identity also explains the riddle of the locked room. And by all means, Mr. Justice, answer it for us already. First, Mr. LaBelle entered the room where the mayor and alderman were talking. I suspect he brought with him coffee laced with some sort of sedative. Once the alderman was out cold, as can be seen in this cutscene. I love when Lena.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that cutscene. I completely forgot about it. Shadi is a real name of Arab origin, meaning happiness in Persian and singer in Arabic. Oh.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
No. That's Shadi from Apollo Justice.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the future character.
Mm-mm. That's Trucy's dad.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's when Mr. LaBelle killed him. Next, he took the mayor, who he had also drugged, into the Forbidden Chamber. Enigmar is a fake name. Oh yeah, that was his fake name. When he was a magician. Or was that his fake name? It was someone's fake name. I barely remember his fake name. Then he returned to the Fox Chamber, slipped into some of the mayor's spare clothes, and completed the disguise by donning the amazing Ninetails mask. With his entire charade in place, Mr. LaBelle then let out a scream. The scream that led Jinxie Tinma to the scene.
Oh, so then the person who said I killed Alderman QB was...
You look so dumb. Yep. That was Florent LaBelle in disguise. The mayor never actually confessed.
Silence. This is no more than guesswork and speculation. Now stop your jabbering and...
No, you twisted samurai! This time, you stop your jabbering and let me finish making my case! Gah! Once Miss Tinma left the scene, Mr. LaBelle, still wearing the mayor's clothes and mask, opened the forbidden chamber so he could drag the mayor back out into the fox chamber.
Oh, so the amazing Nine Tails the mirror saw was...
Right, it was LaBelle opening the forbidden chamber. The second time Mr. LaBelle opened the door to the forbidden chamber, he happened to catch the thieving Mr. Filch by surprise. Startled, Mr. Filch in his Tin Mataro disguise ran as fast as he could away from the room. As he did, he left behind him a trail of feathers and tracks, and gave Miss Tinma the scare of her life in the hallway. With no one left to witness the events that had occurred, Mr. LaBelle then proceeded to drag the sleeping mayor back into the fox chamber. I see. Well, that all certainly does make sense. Then, after dragging the mayor back into the fox chamber, Mr. LaBelle threw the mask out the window and fled the room.
Silence. For this absurd theory to work, it requires that the defendant beat
The amazing Ninetails.
However, he was the one pushing for the municipal merger. That such an individual could possibly beat
The amazing Ninetails
is preposterous.
The mayor was blackmailed into pursuing the merger. Miss Tinma's life would have been in danger if he had openly voiced his opposition. That's why he created a secret identity as
The amazing Ninetails.
Gah! This is madness. No one could possibly have hatched such an insane plot.
No one except a killer as insane as his plot, and I'd say Florent LaBelle more than qualifies.
Foolish mortal. It is at your own peril that you forget who I am.
But Mayor Tinma, it's okay now. Jinxie will be safe just as soon as Mr. LaBelle is arrested. You are
The amazing Ninetails.
aren't you?
Aye.
Oh, welcome back. That's what you were doing? Oh,
You
God.
have quite the active imagination. Mayor Tinma is not the amazing... Mayor Tinma is not...
The amazing Ninetails.
What do you mean? Well, has the mayor admitted to it yet? But that's just... And even if he did admit to it, such nonsense. I would reveal the truth behind Tin Mataro right here and now. What?
Why you would dare reveal the secret?
Ah! My good friend, the alderman told me all about it. But it wouldn't be good to expose the truth, what with the superstitions now, would it? The truth behind Tin Mataro? What's he talking about? So go ahead, say it. Say I am
The amazing Ninetails.
I dare you. Wait! Will somebody please explain what's going on here? Mayor Tinma will do anything to keep the truth behind Tin Mataro a secret. A dark, terrible truth that has been kept secret by the village superstitions. And if the mayor admits to being
The amazing Ninetails.
you'll expose the truth? Right. I won't have him walking free because of some nonsense you made up.
So what now, Justice Danner? Without the mayor's admission, your theory is as useless as you are in battle.
I'll show you who's useless.
Apollo, don't you dare give up now.
I know. Your Honor, I believe Mr. LaBelle's statements warrant a thorough cross-examination. After all, the true identity of
The amazing Ninetails.
is the cornerstone of this case. You do have a point there. Please answer this court, Mr. LaBelle. Is the defendant
The amazing Ninetails.
or not? The amazing Ninetails is The Amazing Ninetales, his true identity is not Metinma. The mayor would never admit to such utter nonsense. But if he did admit to such nonsense, I will expose the truth behind Tinmataro right here now. And that would bring ruin upon Ninetales Vale, just as the superstitions say. Talk about out of the pot and into the fire. At this rate, the mayor will be found guilty for sure. Honestly speaking, if Mayor Damien Tinma is not the Amazing Ninetales, I'm afraid I don't see how the defense has much of a case here. Oh, you're still right there. Hello, little boy. How are you? He's still laying on the charging block. And let's just leave it at that, shall we? We all know Alderman QB was the Amazing Ninetales. Anyway, I mean, that's how Ninetales Vale made a comeback. The Alderman was so popular. There's gotta be a hole in that testimony somewhere, but I don't even know where to start.
Since we don't have any proof of that mayor, since we don't have any proof that the mayor is the Amazing Ninetales, then we'll just have to get him to admit it himself.
But if he admits it, LaBelle's going to expose the secret behind Tinmataro. I don't know what that means. I don't actually understand how that's going to be the ruination of Ninetales Vale. Hey, yo, what's this secret? Ah, you're so close. I know it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh. I have an idea. And just how did you learn of this so-called truth behind Tinmataro? Alderman QB told me all about it. The secret of the Forbidden Chamber and the truth behind Tinmataro. Why would he share secrets like that with you, Mr. LaBelle? Fuck you. Because of the alderman's wife. I was looking after her while she was hospitalized. He appreciated it so much, he shared the secrets with me.
Wait, did he threaten the alderman in addition to the mayor?
Don't tell me that's how he learned how to open the Forbidden Chamber. Needless to say, I'm not above reveling the truth behind Tinmataro. Why? Do not gaze upon Tinmataro. Do not tell others if you see him. Isn't that what the village superstitions say? Exactly. Telling others what Tinmataro looks like would reveal the truth. That's why the superstitions were written down in the first place. And ruin coming to the village if you free him? Is that a warning not to expose the truth? Ah, bingo! And that truth is Tinmataro is a great, greed-inspiring fortune. And that's what the whole battle over Ninetales Vale is all about. Tinmataro is a great fortune. Come to think of it. Could Tinmataro actually be telling the villagers that Tinmataro is a terrifying yokai is what has scared them away from the Forbidden Chamber and the treasure within? That's how the treasure has been kept secret all this time. Well, well, well. It seems our ace attorney... He said the name! Credits!
Credits roll. Roll the credit.
It seems our ace attorney here has uncovered the truth that must not be revealed. Tenma looks like he wants to keep the truth hidden as much as I do. Tragedy is doomed to repeat itself as long as Tenma exists. That's why the secret must be protected. As long as Tenma exists, huh? Mr. LaBelle, please add that statement to your testimony. Hey, fucker. Eat shit. What? Tenma doesn't exist. Not anymore. Mr. LaBelle, what if Tenma no longer existed? Revealing the truth would no longer be an issue, would it? If Tenma no longer existed... What on earth are you talking about? Oh, apparently you haven't heard. Tenma no longer exists. But I guess you didn't get to do a thorough search after the key was taken from you. Because when we searched the Forbidden Chamber, there wasn't any treasure there. Really? Well, maybe you weren't looking in the right place. Sorry, but I have proof that Tenma no longer exists. Take a look at this figure. What do we have here? It looks like some sort of creature. We found this in the Forbidden Chamber. It's an Azuki Kozo figure. The great thief Azuki Kozo used to leave them at the scene of his crimes. Are you suggesting that Tenma has been stolen? Yep. Phineas Filch's grandfather, a master thief, was the culprit. And by that hideous, moronic caretaker's grandfather, no less. I know that my beautiful golden Tenma was... The greed inspired by Tenma can no longer bring ruin upon Ninetales Vale. Isn't that right, Mayor Tenma? The root of the tragedy would indeed seem to be gone. In fact, I now recall the alderman revealing the secret to me on the day of our meeting. He must have been speaking of Tenma, for he said to me the gold ingot was gone. The gold ingot? You mean the treasure that is Tenma true form?
Recall, if you will, the scroll in the Forbidden Chamber. Tenma is the yellowish object shown there. A giant gold ingot that my nomadic ancestors bestowed upon Ninetales Vale.
In return for that gold, my ancestors did receive from Ninetales Vale land that would become Tenma Town. What drive the villagers mad with greed did that great fortune. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. I gotta stop doing that voice. Give me a second. Woo! I need some water. Whew. Okay, that's better. Bitter was their greed-fueled battle. It was as if they were possessed. My ancestors' gold became as a curse upon their village, a curse of ruin. Thus it was that the yokai Tenma came to be. So Tenma and the village superstitions were merely fairy tales to scare people away.
Fairy tale or not, Tenma made quite the mess of things. Yes, indeed, for there is no greater monster than a mortal man's lust for gold.
Well, you know what they say. The love of money is the root of all evil.
My ancestors did bring a terrible thing here to Ninetales Vale. A thing so terrible that Tenma, a monster just as terrible, had to be created to keep it a secret. Yet we have naught but love for the little village to which we owe our very existence. Tinma Town would never seek to take over Ninetales Vale in a merger.
Oh my, that was quite a shocking lesson in history. Mr. Mayor, now that we know Tinmataro no longer exists, are you ready to admit your secret? Are the Amazing Ninetales. You are the Amazing Ninetales, aren't you? No! Don't do it! Please, no!
Begone, you demented demon!
Ahem. Now, where was I? The Golden Lord of Yokai, the Amazing Ninetales, is indeed me. And that means Jinxie!
Yes.
The man wearing the mayor's clothes who you saw collapsed in the fox chamber? Was he wearing the Amazing Ninetales, his mask?
Uh-huh. That's what made me think it was Papa. He said he was going to reveal his secret identity to Alderman QB that day, so... So, it really wasn't Papa I saw there? Was it?
I said that so awkwardly.
It was Florent's idea from the start. He advised me to reveal my secret identity to the alderman. Yeesh. Rube Goldberg machines have less elaborate setups than LaBelle's scheme.
You may rest easy now, little Jinxie. That monster's deception is through.
Ka! The true facts behind this case have finally come to light. Mayor Tinma did not kill Alderman QB, but Florent LaBelle did! How dare you, peasant! Oh, no!
Silence. Justice Dono. You should at least have a real blade in your hands if you desire to cross swords with me. Or have you mistaken this battlefield for a training ground?
What's this guy want now?
Evidence is like a razor-sharp blade that cuts through bone, as though it were butter. But you've only blind guesses, a dull blade incapable of cutting even a cake.
He has you there, Mr. Justice. After all, evidence is everything in a court of law. But... They're right. Let's see some evidence. The green is gone.
Oh, you just noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since he came back, he's been blonde.
Of course, a perfect being like me wouldn't leave any incriminating evidence behind. Is that not a confession? No.
This is the final battle. Just as a samurai must live and die by the sword, you will live or die by the evidence you hold. My swift blade of judgment awaits. Now, present your conclusive evidence, or don't you have any?
Oh, crud. Do I have anything conclusive? Not really, no. I think I'm gonna try it. Evidence? Oh, I have evidence.
You do?
Of course! It's just the conclusive evidence we need, too. I'm going to finally prove Mayor Tinma innocent. Here comes justice! Give me 5 minutes to think this over real quick.
I'm cutting his head off. I'm cutting it off.
Bailiff, please stop him. Let's review the facts. The most damning evidence against the mayor was the crime scene itself. The mayor and the victim were the only two people found in the room. Also, we all thought the alderman was killed because he was the Amazing Ninetails. But as we know now, of course, we were way off. The Amazing Ninetails is really Mayor Damien Tinma. That's why when his daughter Jinxie saw the Amazing Ninetails collapsed at the scene, she mistook him for her father. Those are the facts as we have revealed. However, Mr. LaBelle asserts that he did not leave any evidence at the scene of the crime. But he didn't say anything about evidence outside the crime scene. Maybe he isn't as clever as he thinks he is. Does any of the evidence found outside the crime scene provide any clues? Amazing Ninetails mask. Oh, I know. The Amazing Ninetails' mask. It was found washed up along the river. What sort of clue does that mask hold? White hair. And what about the hair left in the mask? Who does it belong to?
The white hair is LaBelle's.
Oh, right! That hair is Florent LaBelle's. Yes! Now that's what I call conclusive evidence. We just came out of one of his pores because his head is so big.
So mean.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any conclusive evidence to present to this court? Holy shit, Apollo used basic logic. I know, right?
Well, you gotta remind yourself of who he's working with. So, of course, it apparently takes a lot to do that shit.
Of course I do. Observe this mask, if you will. That mask? How is that conclusive evidence? It's not the mask itself, but the white hair inside it. We originally thought it belonged to Alderman Rex Cuby. Yes, but the Amazing Ninetails, as we now know, is Mayor Tinma, so... True, basic logic is a superpower in this world, as evidenced by Edgeworth. It's time to play logic chess. Oh god, Edgeworth, please don't do this. Just open the fucking gift box. I love that video.
That's a really good
one. Broken teacup. You sitting to watch the entire Steel Samurai series with me yesterday. It's the Steel Samurai tea set. I knew it. Can you ever just, like, open the present instead of doing this shit? It's such a good video. That is correct. So the question is, whose hair could this be? And the answer to that is the last person to have worn it before it was discarded. That would be you, Mr. Florent LaBelle. What are you talking about? I never had hideous white hair like that.
Silence. It would appear your coup de grace failed to hit its mark. Coup de grace. This freakish fop is not the white hair type. Because he's busy being one ludicrously garish colour after another.
No, Prosecutor Blackquill. It's you who has made a fatal error.
What?
Remember where this mask was found? It washed up by the side of the river. With that in mind, this last piece of evidence will solve all of the remaining riddles. His hair is naturally white. It's blonde right now only because he dyes it blonde regularly. Blonde is the base color he pretends to be.
It's okay. That's very common.
Oh, that's... What is that? This is Mr. LaBelle's own private brand of hair color. It washes out with just water. The court will also recall that the Amazing Ninetails' mask washed up along the side of the village river with white hair inside it.
What's this? Are you saying that preening peacock's hair color is...
That's exactly what I'm saying. Mr. LaBelle's hair color is a freaky work of fiction. But thanks to the river flowing through Ninetails Vale, we now have a real-life expose. Oh! The white hair in this mask is conclusive evidence proving you're the real killer. A DNA test is all we need to prove it, and we both know we'll get a match. Admit it! Florent LaBelle, you were the one who killed Alderman Rex Cuby! You peasant, how dare you! Ah! My profane... that was a lot of text. Ah! No! My makeup! I can't read that fast. You profane my beauty like a bug on a rose. I'm going to exterminate you like I did the alderman. Oh, we confessed. Hello, this is LaBelle.
No, wait. You should change his voice a little. It sounds just a little different.
This is LaBelle. What the project is off.
Not like an old man.
Hello, this is LaBelle. What do you think it should be?
I don't know. Now that I say it, maybe just do the normal voice, actually.
This is LaBelle. The sponsors have pulled out.
Yeah, that's fine.
LaBelle speaking. I'm fired. You mean I'm no longer Mayor Tinma's aide? Hello, this is LaBelle. What? There's a stratospheric damages claim against me? $100 million? I'm finished, washed up. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. This is preposterous. I, Simon Blackwell, defeated.
Yeah.
Order! Order! Order in the court! Well, this is quite the unexpected outcome. I must hand it to you, Mr. Justice. You really turned this case on its head, just like that other lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Just like your mentor, is what I meant to say. Just like your mentor. Game! Wait, that was a compliment, right? Me when my cousin said I look like my dad? Because I said thank you, and she went, yeah, that was a compliment. I was like, why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that? Prosecutor Blackquill, what have you done with Florent LaBelle? The defaced man is withered like a flower without water. One of the officers is currently tending to him with a sprinkler. Wouldn't that just wash even more of his makeup off? Allow me to explain the actions of the guilty party in detail. The motive, of course, was to steal the gold ingot known as Tenmataro. However, few were allowed into the manor due to its cultural ties to Ninetails Vale. LaBelle set in motion plans to gain access to the manor and the gold within via the merger. But the efforts of the amazing Ninetails saw those plans come to a halt. And thus LaBelle murdered the alderman and attempted to pin the blame on Mayor Tinma. I see. But what I still can't comprehend is why would he go after the gold in the first place? Mr. LaBelle doesn't look like someone who was in need of financial aid. LaBelle hid his past well, much like he hid his beauty with makeup. He's mired in debt. Debt due to pouring money into a brand only he could love. Which is why he sought the gold with such veracity. Too bad for him. Someone else had gotten to it first anyway. I see. Very well then. I believe it's time I declared a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Damien Tinma, not guilty. Woo! We did it. We did it. Case number 1 done.
Oh, well, sir, please don't act like that.
Sir,
we're cheering
please.
for you.
Jixie! Jinxie, charm! Charm! Jinxie! Court is adjourned. All right, and now it's time to... Ah! Trips on his own robes. Bailiff, I've fallen and I can't get up. That was some seriously good lawyering, Apollo. Even I didn't see that coming. And again, I was also, like, kind of passing out on Edward's shoulder a little bit.
I was EPCP, as some people say.
You were falling asleep during my court case? Okay, to be fair, I've been up really late studying for the bar.
I've been studying, and all you guys kept stopping the case to make references to that musical I haven't seen yet.
Oh, thank Christ, someone else also doesn't get the reference. No, I get the reference, I just haven't seen it. Yeah, we're still going because we wanted a bit of a longer stream to really get caught up on Ace Attorney since it's been a while. Yeah, Trucy keeps begging me to go with her to see it whenever it comes into town, but usually I'm just busy. I don't get it. I've never heard of this. What the fuck are you talking about? How have you not heard of Hamilton? I've never seen it and I still know what they're talking about. I'm gonna rip my hair out. Just got lucky, I guess. You banished Tin Mataro from Ninetails Vale like you were some kind of exorcist.
There's still one thing I don't understand. How come Mr. LaBelle didn't kill Mayor Tenma too? He could have set it up so the mayor murdered he could have set it up so that... You know what? He could have set it up so the mayor murdered the alderman, then died from a counterattack.
You know what I said.
That would have removed at least one possible fly from the ointment. What? I never heard that before. Fly
Right.
from the ointment? What the fuck? Where did that come from, Athena?
Yeah, that's a weird question. That's a weird thing to say. I was wondering about that too. But I have a hunch LaBelle was biding his time. He was planning on exposing the Amazing Ninetails, his true identity himself. Huh? But why? Because the mayor was the Amazing Ninetails. Had LaBelle succeeded in framing Mayor Tenma for the alderman's murder, the wrestler's popularity would have plummeted once his identity was revealed. Oh, I get it! If the Amazing Ninetails was just killed, he'd die a hero. But if he was proved a villain, his fans would abandon him, making the merger that much easier. Right. Then when the merger was complete and everything cooled down, he'd be able to search the Forbidden Chamber at his leisure.
What an insanely intricate plot.
Caw! A most excellent job clearing my name. A feat worthy of the Demon Lord's approval.
Why are you acting like Tin Mataro again?
That's be of no concern to you.
How could it not concern me?
Tin Mataro, be gone!
Gah! Jinxie. Seems like ages since I've laid eyes on you.
Papa, you're finally back.
Yes. It would seem Tin Mataro is no match for you. Ha ha ha!
I'm not scared of that silly yokai anymore.
Your father's a free man now, Jinxie. Isn't that great?
Thank you for all you've done.
Question, do you want to go on to the next case for a little bit, or do you want to call it?
It's up to you. I can do either.
Let's at least go into the next case a little bit. So we'll try to wrap this one up before the ad break starts.
Seeing you guys in action, it made me feel like I don't have to be afraid anymore.
Yeah.
She's breathing through her mouth. Wait, is Jinxie actually smiling?
Breathing through her mouth.
This is all thanks to you two. Too bad the Amazing Ninetails will have to retire, though.
Aw, how come?
Once everyone hears I'm the Amazing Ninetails, my fan base will nosedive. After all, I'm not the most popular of people. Another reason for my secret identity. I don't see how I could possibly continue.
I think you misjudged yourself. Hee 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 hee. Take a look outside.
Say, now that you mention it, what's all that noise out there? A big crowd gathered outside the courthouse once the news broke. Seems they want to get a glimpse of Mayor Damien Tinmud, the man behind the mask. The man behind the mask. And to root for your return to the wrestling ring. Rooting? For me? But I thought I was nothing more than a malefactor in their eyes.
The only one who really matters is Jinxie. Show her how cool you really are.
Yeah, you're the coolest when you're out there fighting in the ring, Papa.
Jinxie. Here, I think you'll be needing this. Just hands him the wrong thing.
You're right.
Thank you. Now, if you would excuse me. I don't want to keep my fans waiting!
Aw. Oh, God.
Lena's fangirling in a room, by the way. Wow, I got his voice right on.
I did not expect that reaction to come out of me. Oh my god! I was immediately invested! I was like, yeah! That was so cool! Oh my god, that was so cool!
Oh, that was great. I love that.
That was... I love wrestling.
I know you do.
That really got me excited. I love it.
Okay, I do need to take us to ad break, so we will be back in a moment. But I'm happy everyone got to see that. See you guys in a little bit.
Oh, I fucked up. I
Do you
fucked
just
up.
have your HUD disabled? Like, genuine question.
Yes.
You should, oh my god, re-enable that.
That explains
legit
so much.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I was
Abby, are you
wondering why you
serious?
never knew anything going on.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Why is your HUD disabled?
That's like 90% of the info from the game that you're missing.
Guys, I think we've made a revolutionary discovery. The fact that he swapped and turned off the HUD is insane.
I feel a little less bad about turning off autosaves and soft locking myself now.
He doesn't take me to dinner. We don't even watch a fucking movie. And he just leaves me like I'm a goddamn rag at the side of his bed. I'm not okay with it.
He just takes his barbed feline penis and shoves it up my asshole and then leaves after he fills me with cum.
No, he doesn't.
You guys are making it so hard for me to focus on labeling porn.
Good.
He doesn't even, like, say goodbye. He waits for me to fall asleep, and then he leaves as soon as I pass out.
No, because it's barbed, I'm stuck. Okay? And he just drags me around the house making fucking sandwiches and shit.
God damn, what the
Somebody's
fuck?
kink somewhere. Don't look this up.
He's like, calls Nishida. And he doesn't even say a word. Nishida's like, alright, I'll be right up. See what I mean? That was a sex scene, dude.
Was it good for you two? Kiryu-chan.
I laughed my ass off when I saw this scene, and I was like, what? Did they just have bone? What the fuck is this?
This is my suspension. It keeps these date theaters running. It's not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, but why would you open Tumblr?
Because apparently I
Because
wanna be
it's
crazy enough
literally
to
the
open
best
these other
social
apps.
media. Because it's compared to everything else, it's literally the best social media website.
I genuinely wouldn't know because I don't use any other social media website. What? What's so funny?
I just freaked out, Lena, because I was saying bye, and I was like, oh, your hands are still cold. And I just go onto them.
That's horrible. I'm so sad that I can't play dead and rotate.
That's so good.
Sniper so far out that the character AI is barely functioning.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll kill you. Don't do it.
It would be really funny if I didn't have any second level.
What'd I say? I critical it.
Wow.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Abuse! Animal abuse! To be fair, I did dig up her field.
The defendant, he lunged at the victim. His neck.
Oh, really, Miss Orley? I thought I'd caught you in your own lie this time. That's like his inner his mind, yeah. He's just constantly echoing in his own head. Wow, it's really empty in here.
Life is like a...
Oh great, I'm catching TV signals again. To the ancient highway. Go get a magnet. I won't touch the gummy editor, I promise.
What are you waiting for?
Oh wait, I could have done that on fucking my Dragooner.
Darkness has taken root within these halls.
Oof.
Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds.
Bro, what?
One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life.
Huh?
Yes. I'm gonna cut
My
scene.
wife died.
Oh my god, the guy from Kingdom Hearts?
She turned into this thing. She was hot, and I couldn't kill her because she was hot.
Look like they're from Kingdom Hearts.
And then you
you're
married
damn
someone
right.
who was obsessed with Homestuck.
Married is quite the term.
Yeah, not there yet.
I have faith.
I've been trying to. I don't. I've been trying.
That's how you know it's gonna happen.
I don't like I don't like the concept or idea of marriage, so I'm not. Yeah.
Me too. I hate it. We're best friends.
If I wanted to buy a slave, I would do it. But I don't do that, so marriage is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. That's what the original concept of marriage was.
Okay, that's totally fine to not like marriage. I've just never heard it put that way.
Because
that's because you're not a girl.
You look at the history of marriage.
kinda
That's
how-
how people.
No,
look
I
at
get
marriage.
that. You're totally right.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was so out of left field. I apologize if that was too much.
Hey, Ari. You should you should totally check out my
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
my adventure plate with my very normal dragoon portrait.
That's your voice? Okay.
Reasonable reaction.
The maelstrom requires our assistance. What are those? Are those bears? What the fuck are you? Oh, new status. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. Both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Oh. Bring it, bitch. That's a fucking bear. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're like weird dog deer things. Oh, I've been noticed.
Final phase.
Oh shit.
You said there was only one more. You lied to me.
I lied.
Why would you do that?
Chaos.
Ah! Why?
Oh, I love Susie's eating animation.
Oh, the little cheek pulling animation.
I'm coming, Rikia. Oh god, the bike was still crashing in the background. You guys made me.
I want to know if somebody made a. Oh, here we go. You ready?
Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. It's going great, guys. What are you talking about?
I was gonna
can't even
donate.
make fun of
I was absolutely gonna gift you subs if you had managed to do that first try.
Oh man, I missed out on subs. Oh damn it, that's not quite enough. No, Haruka gave me those. I'm not gonna eat those. They're just rotting in his pocket for like the next 10 years, and she's like, Uncle Kaz, why didn't you eat those?
They're too precious for me to me.
You gave them to me. She's like, yeah, to eat.
So it'll just be my stepmom and me, and I'd rather die than sit in that weird uncomfortableness. So usually I just sleep, and then when I wake up, I just sit there until I'm sure everyone's gone, and then I go down, eat food like the rat I am, and go back upstairs. On her knees, like saying thank you for how grateful she was for it. I remember that clip. I think about that clip.
Not to tell you what you should do, but like I would be cock in mouth immediately to whoever that was.
I knew you were gonna say that. I would be down on my knees saying please.
Here you gonna step in, do anything?
私にはそんな掟は関係ないわ。
そうか、それなら父親と一緒にあの世に送ってやるよ。
Yeah, Kiryu! He's got a gun! Yeah, Karu!
Oh dear. Hate. It's hate. I knew it! Oh, I never should have trusted you!
No.
Dude, I'm not anything to you. Not you, you nitwit, the human! And what a tragedy, because they never cheated. I'm gonna go. Go! Leave us as we stew in our hatred!
No.
You've won my everlasting hatred.
Why am I sad? This is not my playthrough. I've never seen that. What the hell? How did that happen? What did you do?
Random chance. He rolled the dice and it landed on hate.
I do not remember the interaction with me though. That's why I'm so confused.
Man, Lena and I totally weren't ordering food, and that's why the break was that long. Ha!
And you really got to tell everyone our business all the time.
Damn. Did you do this line?
I'll just restate it. I can't remember, honestly. I sure hope they can settle the problems between Tenma Town and Nine Tails Vale.
Me too. I'm sure they'll be fine. After all, the blackmailer slash killer is behind bars and the merger's no longer an issue. Plus, The Amazing Ninetales is obviously still a hit, and I suspect Ninetales Vale will be too. And it's all because we believed in our client, just like you said.
Okay, people. Now that we've got that one in the bag, let's go get something to eat. I'm starving.
Sounds good. I've been so nervous I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Oh. How did you not pass out?
I mean, it's only...
Better keep eating, Apollo.
It's in the morning
Jesus
right
fuck.
now. At latest, it's like 1 o'clock. Hannibal's got his toy ball.
Skipping a meal. Or you might have to start looking up at me.
Huh? I'm definitely past my growth phase, and you should be about past yours, too.
Are you kidding me? I'm just getting started. Ready or not, it's face stuffing time.
Keep eating like that, and the only direction you'll grow is sideways.
Very funny. But I've got a hollow leg. I can eat as much as I want without gaining an ounce.
I just watched Hannibal chase his ball into the, like, little thing and then throw it out, and he hasn't come out yet. I think he lost it and was trying to find it because he just came running out and got it. Really? Wow, I can't wait to see this.
Calories? Ha! Just let him try to stick on me.
All right, already, you two. Let's get going before the old man closes shop. Eldune's Noodles isn't an all-night stand, you know. I'm with Mr. Wright. Let's go.
I've been waiting to have a bowl from there ever since Mr. Wright told me about them. Well, what are we waiting for?
The noodles are on me today, so I expect some serious eating from you two.
It's face it stuffing time. Yay! Thanks, boss. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Athena has no idea what she's getting into. Mr. Eldune's noodles are so hot and salty. 2 bowls would kill a man.
That was our first case together, and it felt like nothing could bring us down after that. Why are you talking so slow, Athena? The dark ages of the law seem so distant, so irrelevant to our small, cozy office. But little did I know that it had been lurking all along, right there behind us. The first time it made itself known was during the murder at Themis Legal Academy. That case would mark the twilight for the dark, cold night that was to come.
Wow.
Meow.
Look, I'm happy-go-lucky. Yes. Turnabout Academy. Oh, he's doing the butt wiggle. He's doing the butt wiggle. He's gonna pounce.
Themis
There he goes.
Legal Academy, a prestigious high school with alumni in the highest echelons of the legal world.
Echelons.
Echelon.
The fuck does that mean?
League, I guess. Like group, highest group. Highest
legends?
standing. Hey, is that Junie?
Sacrifice.
Man, I didn't know Junie was a murderer.
Junie from fucking Spy Kids?
From the first case of the game.
Oh.
You remember Junie? Juniper?
Oh no, I'm gonna be late to anime school. What fucking abridged series said that? I think it was 50% off. I
It
can't
might have
remember.
been.
Oh, finally. So this is it. The illustrious Themis Legal Academy. This is the place where many distinguished lawyers and prosecutors got their start.
Hey,
When-
how's it going?
I'm in your mind.
I'm just here in your head.
When, when, when news spread that Mr. Wright had gotten his attorney's badge back,
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool?
it's right there. He received a call from the school asking him to pay a visit.
I'm just that famous.
Mr. Wright brought us along, hoping we'd learn something from the experience. But no, I had to go and blow it by getting here 30 minutes late.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? Come on. Mr. Wright, what are
It's
you
not on
doing? Why are you
business
holding
today.
your hand to your head like that? I'm using
After all,
telepathy to
today's their
fuck with her.
school festival. Using telepathy to fuck with her? I didn't know you could do that, Mr. Wright. I don't know either till just now. Oh, shush. I'm concentrating.
Yeah, Maya taught it to me. Oh yeah, you did have a phone call with her recently, didn't you? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I've been doing this Sedgeworth for like a week. You will not believe what his dreams have been like since I got in there.
You know what? I really don't want to know.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good. Your loss. I've been pulling pranks like crazy. Oh, so you're not fucking him in his dreams? I mean, a little bit.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't. I just, you know.
That hasn't been the main goal. Today's our school festival. Yay! Wow, 1:29 p.m.
Justitias? Justitias.
Justitias.
Sorry, that's Justitias. That makes a lot more sense. This is like really killing my brain. I'm like, what? I'm saying this wrong.
Justitias?
So maybe this is like what are they called? The milk bar?
A law-themed milk bar?
Makes sense.
Oh,
Wow. This place has school festival written all over it. Literally. It says right there. Read with your eyes. But why all the cold stares? Is it because everyone's in a school uniform except me? Well, I like the way I dress. Wonder where Mr. are.
Your attention, please.
No.
This is an announcement from the Mock Trial Committee. The mock trial will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall.
We just call
Thank
that
you.
speech in our schools.
Oh yeah,
Is that right?
speech and debate.
Speech and debate. Sounds like a mock trial is about to start. But where's this lecture hall? Looks like all the students and faculty are heading that way. Might as well join them. Why does the dog say guilty dogs? Maybe I'll find Mr. Wright and Apollo there.
Guilty dogs. Wow.
High-tech ass fucking school.
Right?
This must be the lecture hall. Wow, they spent some serious money on this place. The district court can even compete.
I don't know which one that is. Hey, Athena, over here.
Oh, Mr. Wright, Apollo.
I like the way I dress.
Athena, why are you wearing that to a school?
Athena, I said, dress in your normal uniform. What the fuck are you wearing? But it's a school festival. No, Athena, we're not here for the festival. We're here as guests of the school.
You're as guest.
That reminds me of the... Oh, God, this is still so embarrassing. The Ahegao hoodie that my niece got because I didn't want it anymore. And it was just in my room, and she liked it. And it was literally like an anime girl doing that with their face shoved against a pizza.
Yep.
Yeah. And my niece took it and wore it in public.
You're a degenerate.
I buy it as a joke.
Yeah, sure. That's what all your never mind, I won't say that. I've been looking for you two. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Is that why your hair is a
I'm
mess?
so sorry. Say that again?
Is that why your hair is a mess?
No. Puts hoodie up over hair.
It's okay. Sorry we couldn't wait for you. But we didn't want to be late for our meeting. Lucky for you, the person we're supposed to meet also seems to be running late. Mr. Wright, Mr. Justice, it seems Professor Court has yet to arrive.
Really?
Oh.
His name is Court.
How unprofessional of her to keep visitors to our esteemed institution waiting like this.
I love your nose.
I shall write her. I shall make her write. I will not. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, right. You haven't been introduced yet. Ah, yes. You must be the young lady Mr. Wright was telling me about. I am Aristotle Means, a professor at this hallowed hall of learning. I oversee the lawyer course here. It is a pleasure to meet you. What?
Means what?
No, my...
Aristotle means. Means what? What's it mean? I'm Athena Sykes. I just recently got my attorney's badge myself.
It's just my last name.
It's nice to meet you two.
How wonderful. So vigorous and vivacious. You just earned yourself a gold star.
Don't do that again. Wow. Thanks. Jesus. Fuck that big smile. This is kind of scary, though.
Looks like the mock trial's about to begin. What are we going to do about our meeting?
Hollow looking cute as fucking ever.
Right?
Well, speaking of the mock trial, do either of you know what it's about?
I need to change the voice. It was too much like Apollo's. And then along came Zeus. Oh, but I thought we had sent a pamphlet to your office. Right, the pamphlet. Whatever happened to that?
You won't be seeing it again. Trucy used it for the old rip it up and restore it trick.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, it didn't work as advertised.
Oh, Trucy. Oh my god.
Trucy.
Well, it seems I'd better explain the situation then. Thank you, Professor. Now, does anyone have any questions?
I do, Professor. Could you tell me all about your school?
What an excellent question. Here's a gold star for asking. Our academy has 3 courses to choose from. Students seeking to be lawyers take the lawyer course. Likewise, budding prosecutors take the prosecutor course and future judges the judge course.
Wow, you have everything here for someone who wants to seriously pursue a career in law.
Yes, well, that's what makes our school special, and today even more so. After all, we are to be treated to a lecture by the legendary attorney Phoenix Wright. We can't wait to hear all about his return to the legal profession.
You're giving a lecture, Mr. Wright? But you're not even a professor.
Yeah, well, I'm just giving them what they want.
Did you even know you were meant to be giving a lecture here today?
Sort of. But I came early because I was supposed to have a meeting. I'm flying by the seat of my pants here a little bit. But then again, when aren't I? With the head of the judge course, Constance Court. Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a whirlwind of a morning. Let's leave it at that. Professor Court. She is a wonderful instructor, but quite unpunctual.
Oh, so that's who's late.
From what I've heard, our esteemed Mr. Wright here is scheduled to hold a training seminar tomorrow in addition to today's lecture.
A training seminar? For lawyers? What exactly does that involve?
Why? It involves the very skills that make a lawyer. The arm angle when shouting objection, the proper way to strike the podium, how to project one's voice, and most importantly, how to bluff your way to victory. Huh? Who exactly do you want me to teach stuff like that to again? What a wonderful question! You just earned yourself a gold star.
Oh, thank God.
The great honor of taking a seminar by a famous lawyer and a famous prosecutor. And that is what is at stake in this mock trial. The crown jewel of the school festival. The mock trial in question is a prestigious event that every student aspires to win. The top student in the lawyer course and the top student in the prosecutor course face off in a simulated court case set in this very school. As for the case itself, we select the best script written by a judge course student and base our case on that.
Oh, a one-on-one battle? How thrilling!
So if the student studying to be a lawyer wins, they get to take my training seminar? But what if the other student wins? I'm not a prosecutor, so... There's no cause for alarm. We have a famous prosecutor ready just for such a case. But exactly who it is, well, that is a special surprise.
Famous prosecutor? No, it can't be.
Someone says, Professor Means, forgive me for interrupting you and your guests. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Junie!
Oh, yeah, I do remember them now. Wow, I don't remember at all what you sounded like because I forgot you existed.
It was kind of Fluttershy-like.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do that right now. Let's see.
I'm Juniper Woods, a senior in the judge course.
She's so cute! I can't! Sorry. Look at her! She's so cute!
Right, and this is still before the first case, so this might actually be their first meeting.
Professor, the trial will begin shortly, since you'll be delivering the pre-trial speech. Would you mind waiting up in the balcony until we're ready for you?
My, how very organized you are, Juniper. You just earned yourself a gold star, too. But what about Professor Court? Well, I suppose she'll eventually arrive. Now then, I trust you will look after our visitors, Juniper.
Yes, of course, Professor Means. As long as you don't smile like that again.
Juniper? Juniper Woods? Is that you?
Then, Athena? I almost didn't recognize you. I didn't know you were back from Europe.
Wait, you two know each other? Now that's a coincidence.
We've known each other since we were kids. We're like best friends, right, Junie?
Yes. Well, we lived close to each other, so we used to play in the forest together.
Yeah, like a lot. Why won't she look at me? I guess I shouldn't be surprised since we haven't seen each other in a long time.
Anyway, we're supposed to go wait in the waiting room, right? Not that I wouldn't mind taking in the mock trial you're putting on today.
Unfortunately, the mock trial is only for students and faculty. There is one seat reserved for Mr. Wright, but no other exceptions are allowed.
Yes, I'm very sorry, but it is part of the student curriculum after all. I hope you won't mind remaining in the waiting room until the trial concludes. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping to learn something new today. I'll tell you what, Apollo. Why don't you take my place? What? Really? Sure. Besides, I'd like to meet with Professor Court as soon as she gets here.
Aw, no fair. I want to see the mock trial too.
Sorry, I'm going to let Apollo pull what little rank he has, if it's okay with Professor Means. But of course, Mr. Wright, if that is what you wish. It's settled then. We'll expect a full and detailed report, Apollo, so pay attention.
Being a new kid sure stinks. If you would please follow me, I'll escort you down to the waiting room on the first floor.
Okay, do you want to keep going or should we call it there?
It's up to you. I can totally keep going.
I'll probably say...
I didn't have any voices, so it was mostly you talking.
Right. I'll say let's call it there, because we got a good, foothold into the next case, and we can come back next week for more Ace Attorney.
Yeah!
So, let's get our way over to the end screen here. Thank you all for being here. If you have any recommendations on who to raid, make sure to put those in chat now. And of course, thank you to all of our chatters tonight, and to Garrett for the resub. Always appreciate it. Let's see who's live. Ooh! How about this person? We haven't raided them in a long time, and they're playing a game of an anime you really like.
Wow.
How do we spell the name? Okay, we're gonna go raid Akitone. They're playing a Samurai Champloo game right now. Samurai Champloo Sidetracked. Sounds fun. As always, thank you all for being here. I will be back on Tuesday for another stream. Reminder, next week, Friday and Saturday, no stream. We will check about Sunday, but Lena and I will be at a convention next Friday and Saturday. So, no streams those days. Just putting that out there. I'll make an announcement in the Discord as well. But, well, maybe I'll stream on Monday then. Okay, I'll see you guys on Monday then. I want to get as many streaming days as I can since we'll be gone most of the weekend. Anyways, make sure to have a great rest of your night tonight and a great day tomorrow. I will see you all then. Bye-bye.
Bye.